guys message before I even go live. What's up with that? You know when I open OBS, is that what it is? I'm gonna tweet before Ergia kills me. Ergia is gonna show up on the title is changed. Oh, do you get a notif for that? Do you get a notif for that? Hi, Toasty! Also, barely anybody requests knows it because it keeps getting muted. But, yeah, I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it, Ergia. You can't scream at me for it. It's already in progress. If I did it now, it'd just be nagging. Okay, there we go. I'm okay, Grunge. I just had to go ahead at the Snowhalation. I don't actually know the real one. I never learned the real one. I only learned the memes. That's my entire life is a bit, and I'm just living it. I wanted to try to like finish Rock though, because I wrote like 2 more lines of lyrics before I started this. I want to see if it sounds any good. I like to do stuff with you. I don't really like writing stuff off stream or like not directly before stream. Are you guys cleaning? I'm so sorry. Wait, hold up. You guys can clean up my room a little bit. That's my bad. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. You guys can clean up my room a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. There should be some like clothes on the floor, and I think my copy of the Dachi Toshimamura is still in the bed, but okay. You guys will eventually clean that copy off, I think, maybe, possibly, perhaps, I'm not sure. Clean it myself, I don't know what you mean. Thank you! Thank you for getting the last thing. Hello! Now I'm back. No, I'm never making the bed. I'm just gonna get right back into it after stream anyways, because I'm sick. I made badges. Badges? Chat isn't your maid? Well, now they are. What? If you're not my maid, then why'd you clean up my room for me? Put on the maid outfit and shut up, chat. Please don't. Please don't. Sorry. How do I feel? Awful. I'm delirious and my throat hurts. Alright, I'm ready to go. I wanted to try to sing this song and see how it don't address it. It didn't happen. And see how it goes. Baji and Blight have some indirect fashion and told me to wear a maid outfit within a week of each other. Nikki, they told you to wear a maid outfit? No, I don't want to see you in maid outfit. You guys... Oh no, we're just gonna glaze over the fact that multiple people in this chat told me, Baji, you should wear a maid outfit. You should put on a little maid outfit. You should put on a little maid. I was about to call Blade out for harassing viewers if they were telling me to put on maid outfits. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for the sub. So this song is about unhealthy things, as all my songs are. I will explain the second half of this song. I kind of explained the first half of this song last time I sang it, but for now the title is just Rot. intertwined. Let earth rise, our limbs, heart to heart, skin to skin. And I'll die a million lives if I could pretend each time that you were always mine. Let me ride in your bones, at least in death, we're not alone. My body's always felt so empty. Maybe with you it can feel full, like I was always half of something on the cusp of beautiful. In your eyes I see salvation. In your eyes I have control. In your eyes I see the answer to questions I have left untold. You must know what you got into. You must know what's left unsaid. Open secrets I hide from you. Things that must be put to bed. So lay your head upon the roses. I will be the bed of thorns. I will be your sworn protector. You'll be mine if I am yours. Your hands in mine, tendons intertwined. Let earth ride, our limbs, heart to heart, skin to skin. And I'll die a million lives if I could pretend each time that you were always mine. Let me ride in your bones, at least in death, we're not alone. In my soul I feel this hunger. Two halves, one whole, you must complete. I am nothing here without you. Living feels so obsolete. If we are equal human people, then if you're the one I eat, then we can be much more than someone. If I have you, it's not just me. Let me take your life into mine. Let me take your breath away. Give me all you are until we're rotting in our own decay. Let me sink into your skin so you can't try to rip me out. Swim in waves of love and surely I will make sure that you drown. Your hands in a shrimp and I'm sick, so vocals might be iffy today. Halfway through I was like, what if I just add an obscene amount of grit to this because my voice is so hoarse. Song name, Raw is the working title. I've only had 2 sessions writing it, so it's not, I think it's to be a metal song. The lyrics to it are kind of like, shoot me to form, possibly not out. As far as like, thank you. As far as like making this metal song, the lyrics are pretty raw. I don't know if it's something that Luminara would be into, but the lyrics for it are pretty raw. It's Here, I'll explain the second verse. The second verse probably gives a good idea of what the song's about. In my soul I feel this hunger. 2 halves, 1 whole, you must complete. I am nothing here without you. Living feels so obsolete. If we are equal human people, then if you are the one I eat, then we can be much more than someone. If I have you, it's not just me. So essentially it's the idea of having control over another human being in order to feel greater than just yourself. In this form, it is taking the form of like being in love with someone and making them be in love with you so that you feel more powerful as a person. To the point where at some points of the song, it's like the idea of consuming this person's life brings this person more purpose. Even if they don't necessarily like the person, it's the idea of power in that. Some people feel power and control. Like, a lot of people are like, why do these people date each other? Like, if they don't even like each other. Sometimes they just feel like that person is available, and they want to have control over that person. You'll see like people that are, this is not about me or anybody I know. This is not about me or anybody that I know, but it's the idea of it. So the second part of that verse is, let me take your life into mine. Let me take your breath away. Give me all you are until we are rotting in our own decay. Let me sink into your skin so you can't try to rip me out. Swim in waves of love and surely I will make sure that you drown. So like it's sweet words, like the words are like very sweet. So like, let me take your life into mine, let me take your breath away. But the way that it's depicted in this song is very morbid. And it's meant to sound very morbid. Because these things could sound very cute and romantic in the moment. But the idea of this is that there is an underlining to this person's intention. And then like rotting in their own decay is, obviously it's this toxic, abusive cycle kind of thing. But then let me sink into your skin so you can't rip me out is, let me make you fall more and more in love with me so you can physically not feel like you can leave me. So kind of like, you know, love bombing, forcing this person to fall in love with them until they physically feel that they cannot be without them, so that this person that's inciting all of this can feel more powerful. Swim in waves of love and surely I will make sure that you drown. So fall in love with me and I will push it to the point of obsession. And then it kind of just ends with the chorus again. Also, don't worry, it's okay. I like explaining it. It's definitely a little bit more of like, I have a lot of songs that touch on like obsession and people being obsessively in love, and I could have like a whole album probably of just songs that are both like plain focused on yandereisms. But this is definitely probably maybe the most blatant. in my opinion. I also like the double meanings of a lot of the words that are in it. Stop, Nano! I'm not even a cat! Not even a cat, stop. Also, I'm so sorry about my voice today. Really, full songs of Yandereism, pretty much. This song is very much like a Yandereism itself. I could totally see a, God damn it, why? You made me a cat! Trevlock! You're kind of yandere. Well, there's a lot of different kind of yanderes. There's like people that are just obsessed because they actually like love the person, and they're like, there's some people that are obsessed for like all the wrong reasons. And like don't actually know the meaning of what like love is. Like, I think love, we can all generally agree, love is wanting the person to be happy, safe, what the frick? Happy, safe and healthy. I was trying to say safe and healthy at the same time. Yes, safety. Happy, safe and healthy, right? Everybody would expect that to be like the definition of loving someone, showing love for someone, wanting them to be the best and happiest for themselves. But in many cases, like a yandere doesn't like actually think that. Like they think like, I need this person to be mine because I feel more powerful and in control if this person belongs to me. You know? They love the idea of having complete devotion from someone they deem worthy of that devotion, you know, kind of thing. It's not so much about the idea of like, I want this person to be safe, happy, and healthy. So there's a lot of people that like the concept of a yandere, but in practice, they don't actually necessarily love you. If that makes sense. However, it's very attractive to people who have low self-esteem. Not that I know anything about that, but I would say a lot of people that partake in the yandere medium really like it because the idea of someone like being obsessed with them is really cool, but like I wouldn't know anything about that because I have impeccable self-esteem. Especially like if you've been single for a really long time. Like in fantasy world, it might be cool. Shut up, dude! I don't know why Cam gave me that freaking line in faint. Like you could have given me I just washed my hair, so all my hair is like getting in my face. Usually, if like my hair's been sitting for like a day or two, then it doesn't get straight up in my face. So if you like hear me brushing my hair back a million times, that's why. You don't want to about to the point you made songs of it. Yeah, no, don't know anything. I mean, it would be attractive to somebody who might have low self-esteem and not think that well of themselves. Not that I personally would know anything about that. Just to somebody out there. But Symphony Metal is super cool. I'm debating redeeming an unpriced something 2016. Dude, go for it. I mean, probably not today because my voice is absolutely fricked. It sounds like a horse just freaking suplexed me in the throat. Like, I'm not. Am I feeling better? No. I'm still sick. I am partner +2. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Wait, thank you very much. Wait, no. What does that mean? Thank you, guys. Wait, that's really exciting. Manta, what do you mean? Oh, better revenue. Let's go! Better revenue split! 1 more month? What do you mean 1 more month? 1 more month for what? 1 more month until low... no! Please, no! Okay, guys, stop subbing to me, actually. Wait, that's crazy. Anyways, to stop subscribing to me. I think it's a waste of your money. I actually think that Twitch taking half of the cut is insane. Stop subscribing to me, please. So I don't have to eat locusts. I actually don't want to do that. It's okay, I'll take the pay cut. Stop subscribing to me. You don't have to do it. Thank you. Oh God, dude. Oh God, dude. Please no. Oh wait, pp.2 means they take 30%. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. But still, that means they take 30% still. That's an amount that they take, so you don't gotta do it. Lock, why would he do that? Please don't stop. Stop! I hate both of those emotes so much. Why? Why? You know, I saw Bajiru in the Bajiru channel and I was like, that's so silly. Haha, that's really funny. Who added it as like an official emote? Who added it? Who did? Added by Sarah! God damn it, dude, why? You know what, I should just accept it. If everyone already likes it, I should just accept it. Wait, did Zara not add it? Who added it to the thing? I need answers. I need answers immediately. Dude, Bajiru should... I'm literally right here, not bald. I'm literally right here, not bald. If I'm ever bald on stream, you can expect me to like actually shave my head. I refuse. I refuse it. It's not gonna happen. Nah. Nah. Okay, so besides you guys talking about me being bald, which by the way I'm not, do we like Raw as it is? Can I add it as a song? Well, we can do a poll. Can we do a poll for adding Raw as like an official song or Baji, it sucks, we need to work on it? Sounds fine to me, I'll take it. True, I can always update it. It is a fun song, I like the chords for it. I'm gonna be totally honest, Banta. I'm never satisfied with any of my music. I just like, afterwards, I feel like I can't add anymore, and so my brain tells me to stop usually. Even with Lust, yeah, but even with Lust. There's a lot of things that like I feel like are not necessarily like I feel like I could always do better is all. Click on the emote, it's public info. What? Wait, I didn't know that. I don't think a single musician I know is satisfied with your music. You'll always be your harshest critic. I think that's true. Alright, so that was Rot. I think it's getting added. So, I guess I can remove the incomplete from it. Let me go find it. I need to go find it in the song list and just remove the incomplete from it so that it is like an official song for the time being. Okay, it is now an official song. I don't know if you guys noticed, but almost all of my songs are lowercase. A lot of my songs are just typed in lowercase. I think it kind of depends on how I was feeling in the moment typing. Doesn't have a period. Usually if it has a period, it means that it's an emotion that has been dealt with. Or something. I don't actually... Forget I said that actually. Don't! Please don't listen to that. That's really stupid. That's not... I did not say that out loud. That's something I said in my brain and then accidentally said out loud. That is not actually something that I should have said out loud. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's part of the delirium. I was hallucinating. No, because that's something I've told somebody in private, and I'm really sick, so I said it out loud, which I should not have, because that is not... Shut up, Linguini! Some of them don't have periods because I've forgotten. So I have to go back through them at some point. And do that. What a visa. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Nobody heard anything. You know nothing. We know nothing. There is nothing to be known. I am stupid and lack brain cells in my brain to be allowed to stream right now. But that's okay because we go anyways. We speak anyways. Oh, wait, we should totally read the rest of the things today. In my opinion, I think that would be good. Actually, I might even prefer that over singing right now. As long as that doesn't piss you guys off because you just suggested like 25 songs to sing. Unless that pisses you guys off. I mean, it's my stream. Okay, but like... Ah, dude. Masa, did you ever post? I had to like kind of explain like how we met. I did a really bad job of it. I did like an absolutely abysmal... Okay, wait, hold up, guys. You're gonna hear me from like outside the well and it's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be like, Baji, you're not a little orphan child at the bottom of a well in a medieval town? That's crazy. How'd you get out? Hi. It's me. I know, I'm like an actual person, like an actual human being that's like speaking. And I'm so quiet! Is this good? Oh my god, that's not even good. Is this satisfactory? Okay, wait, that might be too satisfactory. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down like a couple degrees. Maybe like 24. Hi, hello. This is Baji with her voice fricked. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess pull up the Padlet, wherever the Padlet has gone. The Padlet is somewhere here. Oh, found it, because it's like one of the only sites that I've been on. I need to use my computer more, but I haven't really because I've been sick. Where's my chill piano music to cry to on live? Because apparently I do that. I don't want to do that, but I do that a lot. How am I feeling? I'm still feeling sick though. I wish I wasn't. Okay, we're taking a little break to read things and attempt not to cry, so give me a second here. Oh my god, hi, it's me in the lower corner of your screen. I know, you have to change your eyes to view me down here. A lot of you guys don't even like watch me visually, so you just listen to me while you're doing stuff, so hi. Hello. Okay. This should be the thing. And then I should be able to full screen the thing. If it'll let me full screen the thing. Have I full screen? I think I full screen the thing. Hi! Hello! So, I believe we read past these. Oh, we stopped on the 16th. Oh! Yes, I read Mops and then I like stopped. Because Mop is freaking awesome. Sorry, I know. Is there a dark mode on this, guys? Okay, we are only 16 through, so if you posted after 16, I will get to you today. Hopefully, ideally. Mop did make me sob though, but that's okay because Mop is a Mop. Emo, what did you think of mine? I think it was very well written. I think all of them have been very well written so far. I think that, the only one that has made me want to punch someone in the face real bad is Lynx. Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you Lynx. Oh my god. How far do... Where was Lynx, actually? This was Emu's, by the way, in case you guys were forgetting. Yeah, this is the only one that made me want to, like, sock somebody in the jaw. Mostly because of the proof that they have done nothing but harass me since they joined the stream. Blatant proof. Blatant proof for absolutely no reason. A lot of them have just made me cry so far, though. Alright. Oh my god, wait, the next one is Blight? Wait, actually, wait. Okay, I guess I gotta get myself ready to get doxxed. Well, the comment about the egg clip funny. It was finding like the freaking Ellie Minibot eggs clip. People, anybody joining from the Ellie Minibot eggs clip, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I guess I'm about ready to be doxxed though, because if you guys don't know, I've known Blight since I was a kid. I've known Blight since I was a kid, so they have a lot of personal info about me. Including that I'm a 60-year-old man. Including but not limited to that I'm a 60-year-old man. Alright. Was? What do you mean was? Of course I'm not a kid now. Alright. How Blight met Baji. I like how they're speaking in the third person as if this is not about them. This story is... Okay. First off, before I say anything... Have you guys seen the way that Blight capitalizes and not capitalizes things? It drives my brain insane. They will suddenly capitalize words that make no sense to be capitalized and give like the most run-on sentence I've ever read in my goddamn life. I cannot stand looking at their Twitter for more than 2 minutes because I cannot read their freaking tweets. Like, can I show you a tweet that they made earlier? It pissed me off so bad that I had to leave a comment like, please, for the love of God, stop freaking doing this. Like, there is no way that this is permissible. Why do you think this is permissible? Okay, so... Here, hold up. We're gonna make this full screen and then I can share it with you. So... What am I even getting, like, recommended on Twitter right now? Okay, so on Twitter, yeah, they literally write like a zoomer. They said, this video has radicalized me into a bird watcher. But like, this and video are capitalized. Has and me into what is not. Radicalized is capitalized. Bird watcher is capitalized. Then watch out is both non-capitalized, undercase. And then really well shot and kept me invested the whole way through with a link in the middle of the sentence. With a link right in the middle of the sentence. Like, I hate the way they type. I hate the way they type so much. There's so much wrong with this. I don't know, I think Blight is onto something there. This is disgusting. Why are you giving your tweet like a novel title in the first, like a subject line? This is not Google Docs. This is a tweet on freaking x.com. Okay? Like, you don't need to type the header. Bro doesn't even have Twitter Blue. Why are you formatting it like a freaking... Okay, whatever. Anyways. Frick you, Frieza. Frick you, Frieza. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Nobody cares. Anyways, moving on to the thing that they wrote. If any of that is present in what they wrote, my brain will actually squeeze out of my skull, okay? From stress. Okay. Moving on to this. Shut up, Devour! Hi, Lemon. Okay. So this is apparently how Blight met Baji. This is apparently how Blight met me. This story is a bit of a long one, but I'll try to stay on track. When I was a lot younger, I dropped out of high school for medical reasons. This is true. Every day was a challenge, and I was bedridden constantly. Actually, why did I say this is true? That would be an insane thing to lie about. Guys, I dropped out of high school for medical reasons. By the way, that's a lie. No, that is very true, and it was incredibly difficult on them. Truthfully, I didn't have any friends in school, so when I left, I had no one to talk to. I tried finding places online I could talk to people or even just listen to others talk to feel a part of something bigger than myself, and eventually I found Discord. I joined server after server, meeting new people and doing everything I could to connect with others. Well, at my absolute lowest, I found Baji, singing much the same as everyone else. Yeah. You know, weirdly enough, when I was a kid and I wasn't allowed to go out, I coped with that by singing on Discord. Which is like a really odd way to cope with it, but I got invited to random servers just to sing in chats that people had. They're like, hey, can you sing in this chat? I think one of my friends would like to hear you. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I would sing in random VCs, and that's actually how I met Blake. We talked a lot every day for 10. This makes it seem like I have no life. This makes it seem like I have no life. By the way, Blake dropped out of high school. I did not. I was still very much in high school, so this... Shut up, Aiden! Marino, thank you for the sub. I also met Baji by singing on Discord. I think everybody did, Marino. I swear to God. Anybody here longer than the stream time, met me? Or, besides my cousins. Any of my cousins or siblings that stop by and chat, obviously they did not meet me through a Discord server. They met me when I was a baby, but, you know. Every day for 10 plus hours a day, we'd call while she attended classes. That was true, because I had, no friends at school, so what I'd do is... I'd Discord call Blight on, my phone. And I'd talk to them in the hallway. They would listen in on, a lot of my classes, too. I don't know if they remember any of my classes. I don't really remember. We'd call while she went to church or on road trips, which is very often. I went to church a lot. Again, my family has always been very religious, so... I think that's I don't know if that's very allowed. I don't think you're allowed to be on a Discord group call while you're, at church. In the eyes of God. But I was. So, technically, I guess Blight also went to church with me. Does that count? Does that count as I think in the Bible? True, Discord is not in the Bible. Let's go. Anyways. Yeah, and road trips were usually because my family preferred driving to save money if we ever went on a family trip. Suddenly, my bedridden life wasn't so small. For some reasons I won't make public, we drifted apart, but neither of us It's because, they had some life stuff, and we didn't want to be friends anymore, I guess. I will say it was preventable. And sometimes I get a little bit upset at Blight for just not being hey, you could have just, messaged me. And they're I didn't feel like I could. And, I keep reiterating, dude, you could have just messaged me. Sometimes when people are going through life stuff, they feel like they can't talk to people. If that makes any sense. And I think at that point in their life, they felt like they really couldn't talk to anybody, and I totally get that. But sometimes I do, cross my arms and, pout. Because I'm man, literally, if you messaged me, I would have immediately responded. I had no life. I only talk to people on Discord. But it is what it is. And now we're friends again. So, you know, maybe that's just how it's supposed to be. Hindsight is 20/20, yeah. Alright. Then several years later, she reached out to me when I was yet again at my lowest, trapped in a relationship with someone who constantly mistreated me and used— oh, jeez, okay! I guess you're just, like, revealing that. Yeah. When I started talking to Blade again, they were, like, in a really bad situation. I mean... they kind of talk about it here. They had medical... They were struggling with medical reasons. They dropped out of high school for medical reasons. When they were an adult... When they are an adult. Becoming an adult, they still had a disability, obviously. They got into a relationship where that person would abuse their disability. In some ways, I can't really talk about. But they were very verbally abusive. And the more that we talked, like, it kind of seemed like they were kind of trapped. And they were kind of trapped in the same way that they were in the past. And, so I guess we talked. I don't really know what I did, though. She helped me get out when I felt like my entire life would collapse if I tried. That's true, but it's also because they made them feel like they would. In the relationship they were in, the person they were with made them feel and said things that if they weren't in the relationship, then their entire life would amount, like, to nothing, and they wouldn't be able to do anything on their own, which wasn't true. They didn't really have a lot of support from the people around them, and, it just really sucks when somebody is willing to... There was a very long time that Blake wasn't comfortable with telling people that they have a disability. They weren't comfortable with, like, that being the reason that they dropped out of high school. They weren't comfortable with... Because for a very long time in their life, they didn't have a disability. And when they got it, they were, like, really frustrated with themselves, and they didn't want to accept that they had it. They didn't want to tell people they had it. And, like, many times they would pretend that they didn't at all. So them even being able to tell somebody that they're becoming romantically involved, I don't know, it kind of pissed me off. That I am, like, really protective over the people I care about, but I remember it really pissed me off when they were talking to me about it, and I was like, dude, that sucks. I mean, I would never treat them... I mean... I would never treat somebody like that. So... It really sucks. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need a drink. Sorry. I did not slip. I did not fall. Sorry, guys. I'm a little tired. Sorry. I need a drink. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, she reminded me that I deserve to be treated with respect and kindness regardless of what I could provide. I think everybody deserves to be treated with respect and kindness, regardless of what they can provide. I think we're all human at the end of the day. What the frick is under me? I need to stop eating crackers at my desk. What the drink? Straight up vodka. No, it's... I'm sick, so it's like ginger ale. It's ginger ale. What was I saying? I did not get a beer. Don't. I did not get a beer. I'm not drinking yet. She often says without Blight, there'd be no Bajiru because they helped her find streaming. But without Baji... Oh, so yeah, Blake got me into streaming. They were like, hey, I love Twitch. And I was like, what the frick is a Twitch? And they're like, this is a Twitch. And then, they showed me what Twitch was, so that was pretty cool. But without Baji, there'd be no V because she helped me find myself. I'll always be thankful for her kindness. Now, looking forward, I see a future... Wrong use of forward. Wrong use of forward. I'll talk to Blade about this after. Talk to Blade. I can't help myself from ragging on my friends. That's my bad. Looking forward, I see a future where I can take care of and provide for myself, something I felt it would never be possible with my condition. I'm living for myself and I'm seeing the world with my own eyes, not just through hers. I have hope because of one chance meeting, and I have a lifetime of unforgettable memories. Thank you, Bajiru, and Merry Christmas. You've given me the greatest gift of all, the music of life. I'll always be there for you, Baji. Bye. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna text him. But, they one Blade out there treat him well, Baji? What are you talking about? I think I treat my friends pretty well. Anyways, the best way... I don't think anybody deserves... With Blade's situation, I don't think anybody deserves to be treated like less than just because they have a disability or they're not capable of doing something. I think that the situation that they were in, the person that they were with, made them feel less than for not being able to accomplish certain things because they had a disability. Which is, why the hell would you date somebody with a disability then? You know, like, that's just such a crummy thing. It's like saying, I want to be with somebody who, likes doing this thing or wants to do this thing in life, and then dating somebody that doesn't and being mad at them for not doing it, you know? It's like they are physically incapable of doing these things, and you are becoming upset at them and yelling at them and berating them for not being able to do those things. And I remember when I started talking to Blade again, they were so unconfident in the things that they liked and they enjoyed doing. Sorry. Sneezing. And who they were. Sorry. They were unconfident in who they were because this person had tore them down. And I am very grateful that they are out of that situation, and now that they have people that enjoy them and enjoy the things that they do. And more and more they are making more friends and enjoying life, and that is all that I could have ever asked for them to have. That is something I wholeheartedly think that they deserve to have in their life. To be surrounded by people that know them, for who they are. They don't have to pretend to be something they're not. They don't have to force themselves to do things that are dangerous for them to do just to make somebody else happy. You know? Health-wise, I'm sure they're much better. Mental-wise, I'm sure they're much better. And if you are stuck in an abusive relationship that is affecting the way that you live your life and your wellness within yourself, then there is a life for you out there just being who you are. You should never have to kill off parts of yourself for somebody to love you. That's my take on it. I'm very proud of Blight for getting out of that, and I'm very proud of them for taking the steps forward to do the things that they do now. It's really cool. Yeah, also be kind to yourself. I agree. Alright. Next Padlet. Marv! Wait! I didn't even know that Marv posted. I drew this for Marv and Zara. This is Marv and this is Zara. Marv is on the left and Zara's on the right, putting cat ears on me. Marburg/Marbachino is my rigger. How I met my daughter. Well, if you guys want to know how I met Baji, it all happened on a day which may or may not be a Sunday. I may or may not be a Sunday, you know, out of all the days in the week, it might be a Sunday. I'm just gonna say it's a Sunday, who knows? Maybe it is a Sunday, maybe it was. I want to go a little in detail about it because I think it highlights something about Baji that I really respect. One day, maybe a Sunday. It might be a Sunday, guys. I mean, I don't know. They're kind of saying it might be a Sunday. But I'm like not sure. They just said it might be. Mia messaged me asking if I could work on an already rigged model since she has a friend that wanted to upgrade her current model. I said I was okay with it, so she introduced me to Baji. They both met at their old agency. God damn it, Bond. Somehow you find a way to keep being mentioned. Since their departure, they have been good friends. True. At that time, it was a sign of courtesy from new riggers to get permission from the old model rigger to continue the work they started and get their files. So I asked Baji if she could get that for me. She told me it would be hard since her former rigger was an in-house rigger for her ex-agency, but that she would try. I didn't hear from a good while, so I thought maybe she changed her mind or found someone else, which is something that happens frequently when people look for alternatives and the deal isn't sealed. But at my surprise, she popped up and sent me a screenshot with her former rigger's blessing. Which is really impressive because he did not speak much English at all. Me trying to get permission from him was like me using my broken ass Japanese, okay? At the time, still very broken ass, okay? And he did not speak a ton of English. So I was trying to like confirm that like it was okay. Anyways, we did eventually like I did get a good screenshot of them saying yes, though. I got a good screenshot. Okay, so yeah, I got my former rigger's blessing. Shout out to my former rigger, who works in-house at Bond. I was really surprised because it meant that during all this time, she'd been trying her best to get it for me, even though I was. Even though I also mentioned if it wasn't possible because of the circumstances, I would do it anyways. Well, the thing is, just like your first interaction with somebody. I was not doing the freaking Toronto Japanese accent on my ex-rigger, okay? I was trying to be as respectful as possible. Dude, anyways, I got their permission, and then I sent it. Maybe it might not be easy to understand, but it meant a lot to me, and I bet it also did for a former rigger. It meant a lot to me too. It meant a lot to me that someone was willing to work on some. I hadn't gone through this before. I hadn't gone through this before, having to like get my own rigger and my own like artist. Like I hadn't done the entire process again since I'd been out of Bond. So it really meant a lot to me that Marb was really patient with me and was still okay with me messaging months later, I think. It really made me respect her a lot as someone that cares about others. I was really happy, and since that day we have been working together. I'm not one to say this kind of stuff a lot, but I feel very blessed to have met Baji and you guys, her community, so I wanted to share this with you all. Please continue to cheer for her. She's a very good girl with a heart of gold with much love. I'm not that special, dude! Marb again soon for something else. I love Marb. I love Sarah. I love Marb. I love Sarah. Oh God, I love them so much. I love them so much. Anyways, this is a really awful MS Studio, the clip paint drawing I did of Marvin Zara. If your parental figures don't have light colored neutral shaded hair, are they even your real parents? Not actually. But they both have very light colored, like neutral shades as hair, and I've always found that really cool. And a ponytail. True, and a ponytail. Are they even your parents? Did I win any races? Absolutely not. Do you want to see me play online again, though? Can you get mad again so you don't sob? So true. I want to freaking set your house on fire and curb stomp you into the pavement. Thank you. That actually helped a little bit. Alright. But, thanks, Marv. Dude, if Zara's in this, I'm gonna cry. Gar. Oh my gosh, wait, what the heck? From the start, like the Life Face song? Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, oh my gosh, wait. This is like a, oh my god, wait, I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, let's go. I'm sorry, Lucas, that's my bad, dude. It's okay, we're not crying. Think about obscene acts of violence. Think about us, combining the tips of matches with numerous chemicals and putting them in small throwable containers. Thoughts? Yes? Feel better? It's making me feel better. From the start, I am deeply grateful for all the wonderful people here have shown me respect, dignity, and love during times where I struggled to find it for myself. However, I have come to discover that combined with substance use, spending so much of my time and emotional energy in this community is feeding into some of my maladaptive behaviors and emotions like parasociality, limerence, projection, and mirroring. Okay, crazy tip. Maybe don't combine it with substance use. Okay, like, this stream already should be qualified as some abuse of some substance. The substance in this situation being, me, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I make people's brains melt, already. Please don't abuse substances while in this stream. That's not... Please don't. Okay, now I'm concerned about Gargar. Okay. Gar's been working through it. Okay, I'm glad they've been working through it. I'm a little bit concerned with this opening. This is a hell of an opening, man. If you're watching this is a hell of an opening. I don't necessarily have a proper response considering I am not part of any kind of certified board for this. I send you only the most love and support and goodness towards your direction. I hope you drink more water and do less drugs. Unless it's not drugs. Drink more water and drink less battery acid. I don't know what it is. You just said substance use, so please take it easy and don't do that. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no idea. Just please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm very bad at this, and I'm also very bad at... This is why I'm not certified in anything. At a certain point in my mid-20s, I subconsciously told myself, don't worry about what's happening to you right now or what you're doing yourself to cope, but what you're wasting the best years of life because you'll fix it all in your 30s. Now that I'm actually there, I'm taking time to focus on self-actualization, and that includes finding a place where I can sing and shout and play saxophone whenever the frick I want. Then find that place, dude! Hell yeah! I hope that I remain even keel with light winds at my back, and that this community is made further resilient by my commitment to be better. Hell yeah, dude! I strongly urge you to focus on the beauty that exists in your life, and if you struggle to see it, do your best to make it for yourself. And if you simply cannot, do not be afraid to ask for help. When I was a boy and I would see scary things in the news, my mother would say to me, look for the helpers, you always find people who are helping. Fred Rogers. Much love, Gargar. A new leaf for Sam. Before I discovered Bajiru, my life was such a bore. I sat alone, disassociated, picking at carpet fuzz upon the floor. I struggled to take care of me. I didn't see a point in it. The only thing I cared about was when I'd take another hit. One day, I got a text from a boy who shared my name. He said, we're seeing Queen in Baltimore. I've got a free ticket. Are you game? I thought I'd bring my vape pen so I could blast off to the band. But the bouncer said, nuh-uh, buddy, it goes straight in the trash can. I saw the concert up on high. I wasn't in the bleachers. I could just barely make out Brian May's silver Wisen features. The sound was monumental. I could feel it in my guts. I cried my eyes out to We Are the Champions and Another One Bites the Dust. And on the morning after, or was it afternoon, I got a Twitch notification recommending to peruse the channel of a certain figure, eyes of green and hair as black as jet, a performance of discovery I would never forget. Lust was the first song I ever heard leave Bajiru's mouth. Shook me to my core, and the tears would not cease to flow out. In that moment, she made me feel witnessed, visible, real. When the other I had lusted for had all but disappeared, 26 amazing months had flown and passed us by. You soar like El Condor Pasa. Mas alto que nadie, you'll fly high. I don't know how to say that. Did I say that okay? Your progress is simply stunning. I can scarcely begin to wonder just how many grand adventures would await your life of blissful sonder. All I ask is play my uke so your fingers will get stronger. I've been an addict for more than half my life. It is a form of self-abuse that brings me pain and strife, but now the sticky, smelly leaves are cutting like a knife, so I think I'll give up my crop of marijuana to grow more basil in my life. Oh, Gargar. Oh, dude. Get your fucking life together so I can see you more. Sorry, I need a minute, man. Thanks, Finisa. Just, those are responding to your messages in days. Man! Hopefully they're getting their life together. I'm sorry! I'm allowed to swear, I'm sick. You're supposed to pity me, Dark. You can call it out. Not actually. I'm glad that whatever people did and said was a positive influence on your life. Write this and say sorry for bad English, so real. That was, that was really, really beautiful, dude.
reasons to love living. And that you find more reasons to love yourself and to forgive yourself if there's anything that you feel you need to forgive yourself for. That, it's really cool, dude. I'm really bad with knowing what to say or how to say it, especially when it comes to mental stuff, because I have had a lot of mental stuff. I'm sure a lot of you guys can probably tell, though. I figure that's probably why a lot of people are like, Baji, that's so relatable, because you probably have also been through some of the things perhaps mentioned in some of the things that I have said, and some of the songs that I've written, and things like that. First glance, I knew you were in this. What is wrong with you, Frieza? But I will say that there's... I seem super... Yeah, thanks, Worm. Okay, dude. Alright. What am I supposed to say to that? You pull up to the stream, you said, hey girl, I knew you were autistic from the first glance. What do I say? You're right? That's all I can say. You're correct, it's genetic. I completely get all of this. This makes a lot of sense to me. Coping using external aids is understandable. I wish that I was better able to help anybody that's going through it. I've also struggled with some things that I will not go into detail about, but the idea of coping using a form of addiction makes a lot of sense to me, because you don't want to focus on the way it emotionally hurts. You want to offload that onto something else, and there's nothing good that comes of it. It's very simply just a cope that doesn't work the same unless you do more of it, and the more you do of it, the more you destroy yourself, if it is something that, you know, is destroying you. There's really nothing else I can say besides that I hope that you find things in life that fill you with more joy and peace and belonging. Things that you can turn to when you feel like you want to turn to those things instead of turning to those things. I will say that having more love in my life and feeling more in control of my life have been things that have kept me from steering that way. So, confessing your addiction to cheese, yeah. My addiction to cheese, for sure. Just, life is hard, and coping with how hard it is difficult. But we're all doing it for the first time, and I really believe that you can find a way. Again, I think a lot of the disillusionment with life comes from, at least for me, from seeing how freaking awful the world can be sometimes, how much pain there is, how much pain that other people are going through all the time. And I think over and over I have to remind myself of the good that you guys represent, and the love that you represent, and the things that you are constantly doing towards the people that you love, and the human will. The human will to be good. You know? So thank you for showing me that there is a human will to be good. Thank you for reminding me that I am allowed to be more of me because I see you guys being more of you. In a vacuum, I know how I would be, and every day I go closer to becoming who that is. And that means so much to me. I think in a vacuum of a world where there was no pain or hatred, I think I'd be pretty chill. I think I'd be pretty chill. I think I would just want to love and be loved and live and enjoy and breathe. In a vacuum, I wouldn't be me since I wouldn't be able to breathe. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but that's not quite what I meant. I would probably be more me on the internet if I could set my own feelings, but there's a lot of good. And yeah, there's a lot of good. Thank you for showing me there's a lot more good than at a certain point in my life I believed there was not. I believed at a certain point in my life, when I was surrounded by only bad, that everyone was bad, everyone sucked, everyone was unkind, and so, you know, what was the point of even trying? What was the point of, like, caring? What was the point of living in a world like that? I didn't want to live in a world like that. God damn it, dude. Can we... No more in a vacuum jokes! For the love of God! Humans are not evil, they're just flawed. I think for a time in my life I believed there was more just absolutely rancid, disgusting behavior in the world than there was, like, good behavior. For a time in my life. And that was not a good time in my life, and I did not believe good things at that point in my life. Yeah, like my song, dude! Thanks, Triplock. Oh my god, a whole year to Mars?! Jesus, dude. But, I am sure at a point in our lives, all of us have been there and been like, dude, the world is freaking awful. And it takes some time, it takes meeting an incredible amount of people who aren't awful, actually, to get out of that mind space. And, there was, like, definitely a period of time where I'm like, people are just lying. Everybody's lying. Nobody tells the truth. Everybody's lying, everybody's awful, and they're just hiding that they're awful. You know, I don't feel that way anymore, but holy hell, for a very long time, I, like, fully believed that. I, like, fully believed that everyone was, like, awful and, like, was pretending that they weren't awful. But, like, the only way I got out of that mindset was, like, dude, I straight up am not an awful person. Like, I looked inside myself, and I'm like, I could never do half the things these people are doing. You know? So, like, in my mind, I'm like, I can't be special. I said this last stream, but I can't be special. I can't be that special that nobody else is like me. And little by little, as I opened myself up to it, there's people that I met that are just actually good human beings. And, like, a lot of people think that there's no good human beings and most people are just broken, not evil. No, I agree. But I think a lot of people let themselves go too far in a way that irreparably
harms others. So it's like really like I mean like seriously, I'm not talking like, oh, they were mean to people. I mean like just you know, which obviously is a result of sometimes thinking that everybody acts that way, or growing up in a place where they think that that's how everybody's supposed to act, but I don't know. What do you define as special about you? What makes someone special? I think that being a good person is not as uncommon as I thought it was when I was younger. I think I thought that being a good person was really uncommon because of the people I was around. I think I used to think that a lot of people were self-serving when it was just the people I was around. Again, me thinking that people were lying because I was duped a lot. Things like that. Thank you so much, Stray. Have fun at work. Have fun. I'll see you. Have a good time. But as it turns out, there's like being self-serving is not always a bad trait. I think knowing when to preserve yourself, yeah, pulling away from something and saying, hey, I need to take time and space for myself, it's totally fine. I agree that there needs to be a balance. I really just mean that I met a lot of people that were out there just to use people for their self-benefit. I think I've talked a lot about this, but I've met some like really awful people. I haven't talked about it in depth, but essentially they would abuse others or use others for self-benefit, you know, and you don't always know that until it's aired out in public. Funnily, those people are also just hurt, so they hurt others. In these circumstances, I can say that they weren't just hurt, and that was not. It was just a selfish endeavor. It was very much a selfish endeavor where they didn't see other people as human beings. I agree. There's good in people about it. Yeah. Like, I think I talked about this in a couple streams ago. This is one example that I'm willing to talk about because it's very public. There was a streamer that I knew that was early in the VTubing space that was like taking illegal photos of her little brother and sending it to people. And that was very early in the VTubing community, and that got aired out, and a lot of VTubers were like completely blindsided by it, right? Yes, exactly. The fuck is very much the consensus of everybody. Zen was there. A lot of people were there because it was so freaking disturbing. It was so deeply disturbing that everybody had to like, you couldn't just ignore it. You had to actually like say like, wow, that I am never associating with this person again. And essentially they were shunned from the community and they never came back. To our knowledge. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree. Anything you guys have to say, I agree. It was really effed up. The thing that I want to say about this is that they lied to everybody, like, aggressively that it wasn't them until, like, all the evidence came out that it was them with all of the links and statements from people involved. It was like police got called. It was like a whole thing. But I think, especially at that point in my life, I also definitely felt like, wow, people suck. There's just some like really freaking awful people. And so I think for a really long time, when you are around people like that and you realize that that's the kind of people that you were around, when did this happen? I don't know, like 2019, 2020? Very early in the VTubing space. It wasn't any time recent. Long time ago. This was like old indie EN pre-Hololive kind of thing. Yeah, 2020-ish. I think they were with other creators like in 2019, but then like in 2020 I think is when like it happened. Like everything was exposed at that time, which is But very seriously, when those kinds of things happen to people you know and people around you, you feel like you can't trust anyone, and you feel like you can't talk to anyone, and you feel like, wow, there's like really no good people like in the world. No, I did not sell feed pics! Oh my god. Anyways, I felt like that for a really long time, and being able to get out of that mindset because I talked to other people and was surrounded by other thanks, feet man. Was surrounded by other people definitely helped me realize that there are good, genuine human beings. I just wasn't around some of them. And the reason I wasn't around some of them was because I was naive. I was naive, and I believed when people would say, hey, I'm a good person. Which, you know, only really time can tell. Thanks for the follow, Blair. Really only time can tell, and, I think, me as a person, I definitely keep my distance a lot more. I don't know if that's the reason I keep my distance, but it wouldn't be a bad reason to keep my distance, but you don't really know a lot of the creators that stream and create content here, and I think be very cautious. Be very cautious of the people that you talk to. That doesn't mean, like, assume that everybody's an awful person, but be careful. If you see something that is really freaking weird, like, maybe that should be looked into, because, like, there was some weird things, but I think they weren't looked into for a while, so. For the longest time, I didn't know if I was a good person. I literally didn't know. I had these bad intrusive thoughts, but when you finally reason that you would do so much in the name of good, it's such a relief. I think they're... Yes! Intrusive thoughts, like, I'm gonna stick my hand in a blender and I'm gonna crash this car. I've been there. I have had the thought, like, I am going to, actually, like, set the floor on fire. Intrusive thoughts are just intrusive. I would never actually do them. I would never actually do them because I know what results from doing those things, and I would never want any of those things to happen. I would never want to hurt anybody. I would never want to cause anybody pain. The world already sucks so much. Why would I want to contribute to it sucking? I only want to contribute to the good for other people and in the world. Even as a species, I think I should contribute to that. Like, if I am just one ant in a freaking anthill, would I not want to benefit all of the other ants? I'm going to die one day. That is inevitable. I'm going to be gone. Why would I not want to benefit every other member of my species, you know? That's really my take on it. I have accepted death. I have accepted that it's coming. It could come right now. Okay? Not for any of you, though. You guys are gonna live forever. But... But if I don't benefit anybody in the world for the rest of my life, what a waste is my life, you know? What a waste is the ant that does not work for the colony. If I am able to help somebody and pick them up off the ground when they feel like crap, am I not benefiting all of us? Being a good person... Yeah, but ants live in communism. That doesn't matter! I'm literally... Oh my god! Are we actually labeling ants as communists to justify not helping other people? Come on! Buy the guy lunch! I don't know! Pick up his freaking suitcase if it drops on the floor! Oh my god. Guys, I swear to god. More efficient to focus on yourself and help those closest to you instead of spreading yourself thin. Very true. That is true. That is true. But please still... But please still take care of, like, people. Like, in general. Like, take care of the people around you. At least. That's still taking care of people. I mean people that just, like, literally abuse other people around them for self-benefit at all times. Okay? I hate it here too. I hate it here. Yeah, some ants are red. Can we not label ants as communist right now? Guys, stream topic, are ants communist? I freaking hate this goddamn website. What am I doing? I can't talk about being a good person without people having to label ants as communist. It's so over. Alright. Anyways, communist ants aside, last time it was about communist Hatsune Miku, so that's great. Communist ants aside, I feel like the things that I do for others will undoubtedly outlive me. I think if anybody wants to feel like they're living forever, quote unquote, some people want to feel like they're living forever, nothing has ever made me feel like that but helping others, honestly. Because no, it's because we were talking about Kamiyoshis, but when Blight said it, they said it with such like a strong English act. They were like, Kami-oshis? And so, you know, I wonder if that's how other people view like the like that that specific word in the VTubing community. Do you think they show up and they think we're just actually saying communist? Like, who's your Kami-oshi? Like, like what freaking... I don't even know. I don't even know how you would take that. For the longest time, I had no idea what a kami was. No, even when I say kami, it still sounds like kami right now because of what Blight said, and it's messing me up. It's the first time I'm hearing of Kami-oshi. It just sounds like it, I think, especially to people that, I guess, don't know a lot of Japanese words. But to me, like, I've always thought of kami being kami, not kami. But I guess my ears are forever ruined because of that one social interaction. I still don't really know what kami means. Like, God? Best way I could just say is like God? Yeah. Yeah, but not like God. Like, yeah, I agree, Zian. Like, more like, yeah, God, but not like God. Like, anyways, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, divine. Divine is divine being, divine creature, spirit, thing. Yes. Oh, God. Yes. Deity. Yeah. Deity is a much better explanation than God. Because, like, the thing is, like, it's, you have to understand, it's Japanese, and it's not as if they've always been, like, monotheistic, right? Historically, they haven't always been monotheistic, right? So it's, like, usually Abrahamic religions are monotheistic, but there's, like, but the saying is Kami-oshi, as in like they're your god oshi, as in they're like your top oshi, and as an oshi, it's like the person that you want to push because it's mean to push, but it's like you want to push them forward because they are your favorite. Yeah, it's very lost in translation. I agree. There's really like no way that I can describe it. I'm trying to describe it with like my limited wordage. It's kind of what you got. Yeah, you want to push your God. That makes it sound like you want to push your religion onto people. That's not quite what it means, but it is kind of what it means. Like this VTuber is, it kind of is. Like this VTuber is my Yoshi, and I'm not, guys. Please don't ask if there is ever a VTuber dictionary released. Please do not ask me to define any of the terms. For the love of God, please do not. Thank you. I want them to succeed the most, very much. It's. You want your chosen individual to succeed in their line of work, and you want this individual to succeed the most for some reason. I agree. I really appreciate the pipeline of substance abuse and my terrible advice on life to the religious aspect of Kamiyoshi. Can we not do this anymore? Can we move on to the next thing? We're not doing this anymore. Oh my gosh, next person's Manta! Guys, next person's Manta. Alright. Okay, how I found Baji. I first found Baji while browsing Twitter June 8th, 2024. How do you know the exact date? Which at the time was populated with art and music of various VTubers I followed, and holy when I came across her holding the note in Tokyo Ghoul's Unravel. That's true. I did favorite this because I needed to beat this. This is what I wanted to beat. Hold up. I need to turn this up. No pause! You don't get pause! I don't even remember how long I held it. But I held it. I remember that I held it. I think we've tried that a couple times. So it's not like I did it on like my first try ever doing that song ever, but we've done that a couple times on stream. But let's go! I instantly followed, then jumped to Twitch to follow as well. Sadly, due to our ungodly streaming hours, I was always either at work or found myself too busy occupied with other things, telling myself I already have a long list of things to listen to. I'll catch the next one. And finally, on June 23rd, 2024, I was on Twitch with nothing to do. A bit bored and a bit sad. I don't remember why. I'm glad you don't remember why. That means whatever I did worked. I was stupid loudly enough that I knocked the emotions right out of your brain. Thank God. Baji's voice should be studied. I've abused it so much. Maybe it should have been studied like a year ago when I had not had the Toad incident. No more pause! I came to the stream immediately, was hit with golden hour again, was blown away. Had empty the feeling of floating. I couldn't leave now. The next sucker punch to the heart was a Nyajiru redeem, a hair wiggle redeem, reluctant nya speak, then going straight into lust, a song I've never heard before. Why is this image on the side? You didn't have to put that there. Thank you, though. The amount of neurons in my brain firing could not have been healthy. I was a puddle. Thanks, Manta. After which I did my best to catch every stream because I noticed VODs were not uploaded regularly. My bad, with every other one having some sort of odd story either involving family, childhood, or meal. I can't stress enough the joy you bring to my days, and I hope when you see my name in chat it brings a little joy too. It always does! Oh my god, wait, you are in the image! I'm just blocking it with my big, stupid head! Chat, you're blocking it with your big, stupid head! Stop blocking Manta! Guys, stop! Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got to see Manta for a sec. You saw Manta for a sec there. See? Right here. Right here. Right here. Bottom. The bottommost message. Bottommost message. Oh my god, you guys are still covering it. You guys are still covering. Sorry, man. Stop! Thank you. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. Alright. Well, you saw Manta. Man. My heart. Yeah! My heart. I hate you for doing the toad singing. I warned you about it. I warned you about it. I warned you about it. Too bad. It says my heart. It's very cute. I may have been brought here by pretty singing voice and Yaji, but it's you, the person behind the kayfabe. The intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, courageous, creative, holy adjective! Brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, holy frickin' dictionary.com adjective finder. Inspiring, synonyms here, by the way. Inspiring, patient, attentive, uplifting, selfless, playful, loving, and absolutely unforgettable little basil leaf that you are keeps me here. There was so many adjectives! Thank you very much. Thank you. But I don't even... Wow, that's a lot. That's like in kindergarten when they tell you to choose adjectives to, like, describe people in your family. And they give you, like, a long list of words to choose. I'd like to think Manta just circled all of them and then typed them out here. Merry Christmas, Baji, and let's have more fun in the new year. Sounds good. Also, thank you for using this smiley face. This is literally my favorite kind of smiley face on Earth. I do need to hydrate. I don't even feel... Thanks. Treblock?! Okay, I need to make this sound like really fancy while reading it because Treblock scares me. Treblock scares me. Treblock has so much money it freaks me out. It makes me scared. Anyways, short story. I first encountered Baji while scrolling through YouTube Shorts back in November 2024. I thought it was entertaining, so I went and watched all the shorts on Baji's channel. After watching the Baji Day 2023 invitation, I decided to follow on Twitch and sub to the YouTube channel. I didn't start consistently catching stream until early this year, and didn't start causing problems on Throne until... That's one hell of a way to put it. Until March. Causing problems is one hell of a way to put it, Treblock. Oh, where's my freaking piano music? I need my piano music. Where's my mood? My ambiance. While trying to find what the first YouTube short I watched and learning that they were all private, it makes my first encounter with Baji a video of her true... No! Wait! No! Which one was it? I could unprivate them! No! You didn't know! What? You get to watch this video. This is gonna be really bad. I'm just saying. This is gonna be really bad. Like, I know, I'm not. Bad. Okay, what if I don't watch this actually? Why can't I... Can I make this smaller? How do I close out of this? Okay. Wait, how do I close out of this? Why can't I close out of this? Ray asked me to do a freestyle about SpongeBob. I'm gonna to eat it up like it's a corn cob. I'm struggling every day whenever I get on stream because everybody tells me that I'm just a little mean, but I'm not. I just want to... This is so bad! No, I'm not gonna keep going those stairs. We're not watching that. I'm gonna figure out how to... Oh, I just had to... Oh, okay. How do I... Okay. We're not. No. We're not. No. No. No.
next one's Zara! Wait, next one's from Zara. Next one. Show pause. I'm not going to show. I don't have pause. Stop! God damn it. Why am I cutting off everything but the feet? Merry Christmas, by the way. Merry belated Christmas. Please observe. Please observe the art. Please observe the art. Please observe the art. Please go follow Zara on every social at Zeranium17. Not... Stop. Why? No more. God damn it. No, I'm not. Just... I do not have pause. I do not have pause. Thank you so much! Wait, let's go. 10 out of 10. Big shout out. I do not have pause. Stop spreading this blatant misinformation. First time I saw her was on LHM's YouTube. I immediately fell in love with her voice and how good she is at singing. When I checked her twitter.com, you say you were on break, so I wait. I think the first time I watched after you come back with Edith Finch, very first... I'm gonna cry. First stream to Dune 2, I was excited to hear her singing live. Thank God back then Baji have stream schedules so I know when the next stream is. And after that I tried to tune on her every stream, even if it ruined my sleep schedule, it did because I don't want to miss hearing her voice. She's the first person that I can comfortably call my Kamiyoshi. God, I can be part of her journey from the feet on the desk cassette. God, the stop! God, love it. The tails, the pause. Don't forget about the pause. To a stinger. No, in her Twitter bio. Am I her stepdad? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Stepdad Zara? Let's go. Shout out to Stepdad Zara. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, I have such a wonderful family. I have a mom, I have a dad, I have a stepdad. I don't know if I'll ever get a stepmom. I think I'm happy with my stepdad, my dad, and my mom. That I'm kind of estranged from. I'm gonna be totally honest. My mom is not mentioned, like, messaged, like, back on any of my messages. But who needs my mom to answer messages when my stepdad is always pregnant? Who needs a mom at that point? I'm going to buy milk. God damn it. I'm sure they'll be back soon. I think maybe I'll just message them that I have a very lucrative business idea, and they'll be like, okay, because somehow they're always like, okay. Anyways, don't forget about the community. Man, Tomobachis are awesome. The first community that I can comfortably join in. Not that other community is bad, but I don't know, I feel comfortable talking and hanging out with. I really needed that time. I'm glad we got to be that for you. Dude, I freaking love Zara. I freaking love Zara. Underrated artist. I love Zara. Underrated. 10 out of 10. We love Zara. Shout out to Zara, by the way. I wish I could remember every memories from when I discovered it to now. Me 4 years ago would have never believed that I would go this far. Thank you so much for letting me tag along on the journey. Wouldn't be here at all if I didn't discover you, and I'm not just talking about my art career. Sorry for all the mistake I've made. Merry Christmas. This is so Zara, are you okay? This is such a serious last line. Are you okay? This gives me the feeling that you like feel massive guilt over small mistakes and never forgive yourself for them. What is this last line? Are you okay? Like all of this like makes sense in the context, but just this last line is sorry for all the mistakes I've ever made. Please pardon my bloodline ass memories. Also, I'm sorry for being blind. I'm gonna be honest, I think that is such a interesting part of Zera's character. I think that Zera is incredibly, incredibly hard on themselves when they are like one of the most kind, caring, intelligent, like they learn things on the fly. They're freaking awesome. They're amazing to work with. They're always receptive to like anything I have to say about something. I literally told them to move my mouth down like 5 pixels. They moved it a couple pixels. I messaged them again. Okay, a couple more pixels. They moved it a couple more pixels. I messaged them again. I said like, okay, maybe just like 1 or 2 more pixels. And they moved it 1 or 2. Like literally no complaint. Like by like the 2nd or 3rd time, they could have been like, okay, Baji, can you just like do it yourself? But they are so patient and kind and understanding and the freaking go. And I love Zera, and nothing can stop me from freaking loving the frick out of Zera. Okay? I love Zera. They're awesome. Thank you for the hydrate, Vermin. Check throne? Wait, what am I doing checking throne right now? What's going on? What do you guys do? Please don't tell me you did anything. Please stop doing things. Stop do- Triblock! Triblock, you freak me out! Triblock, you scare me! Stop! That is a $200 stream deck. That is a $200 stream deck. That is $200. Bro, I had to go that exact time. I had to go back to my room, turn on my PC to move your mouth 5 pixels. Ah! I'm such an asshole. I am such an asshole. Triblock, you're scaring me. Thank you very much. You don't have a response. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Triblock. I am so sorry, Sarah. I apologize. I'm sorry for all the mistakes I've made. I am sorry for all the mistakes I've made. Oh God, people just buy her whatever they want. I don't know nothing. Please buy me nothing. Buy me nothing. Buy me nothing. That was a long-term goal. That was a long-term goal. Buy me nothing anymore. You're scaring me. Thank you very much. I feel like you're gonna turn me into a spoiled child, okay? One day I'm gonna get up here, I'm gonna be like, you know, Triblock just bought me like a $300 thingamabob on throne. But your mega yacht, yeah, Triblock just bought me a mega yacht. You know how it is. We're actually streaming from a mega yacht right now. No, I don't want to be like that. It's a long-term goal. It didn't have What? Why didn't it have crowdfunding? Oh my God, I'm stupid. I forgot to turn on crowdfunding. Then don't buy it! Then don't buy it! Yell at me! Dude, then don't buy it! Yell at me! It's a little like check. Oh my God! You're no communist with your stuff on throne and your mega yacht. Dude, the ants are gonna freaking hate me. I'm not. Guys, we're gonna go on a break from putting stuff on throne. We're gonna go on a long break. Go buy. If you wanna buy something for me, choose a random streamer on the Twitch homepage and buy something for them instead. Okay? No more. I am refusing. I'm refusing. No, I don't hate you. I just spread the love around. You did that already! Okay, tell Blade Throne empty. Why am I? No, I did. Chad does that too, apparently. What do you mean Chad does that too? Okay, how about just take yourself, like, on a date? I say this all the time. Take yourself out on a date. Like, go out to your favorite restaurant and, like, order something you like and go on a walk in, like, your favorite place. Okay? Buy yourself a cute outfit for yourself. But I hate myself. Well, too bad! I raise myself up. Hell yeah! That's what you should do! God damn it. But going out alone makes me feel like a loser? So you're calling me a loser, son? Son, are you calling me a loser? Why do that when I give stuff to anime people? Because I said so. Because an anime person is telling you to, Cha. An anime person is telling you to go out somewhere nice. Maybe, like, dress yourself in something you like. And enjoy yourself. I'm telling you to do that. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm safe. I am about to get, like, a 200 freaking button goddamn Stream Deck XL. Okay, I am very happy. I am no more. Okay? We're taking a break. Chat. We need to go on a break. It's okay, I got Birdie something instead. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it, but at some point you guys gotta spend money on yourselves. Yeah, we're going on a break, chat. Sorry. Like this, that I can't confidently say you're a better person than me. What do you mean? You don't understand, Lucas. This has become a. I can't even sleep on my bed without getting scared that I'm gonna ruin the sheets they got me because they're so expensive. I'm terrified. Dude, they got me a bed, and then they got me like $300 sheets for that bed. You think I want to sleep on $300 sheets? No, I don't want to sleep on $300 sheets. I want to sleep on like freaking $20 Target ass discount sheets. Okay? I snack in my bed. Okay? I snack in my bed. I like to eat like handfuls of crackers while I watch YouTube. I can't even do that anymore. I can't eat handfuls of crackers while I watch YouTube because I'll ruin the goddamn sheets. I can't even, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Just wash them? I'm terrified every time they go in the wash. I'm scared they're gonna snag or they're gonna, like, get caught on something. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm not. Just on to the next one. Oh my god, it's Key! They're gonna throw them away if they snag. I'd feel terrible if they snag. If I get them dirty, or I snag them, or I ruin them, I'm gonna feel like I'm directly, like, I'm gonna feel like I am directly slapping you in the face, okay? Fear and terror. Okay, this one is from Key. When I give me a special role, I love that guy. Would kill again. 10 out of 10 would kill again. Best play stream, to be honest. Very happy to see people murdering each other. Mary totally proposed Christmas, a random cringy long story. My story is really not as hard-hitting as others here, but I think the scenario is at least a little bit amusing. All of them are hard-hitting. I get to be a part of your life, dude. No matter the amount, that's a dub for me. It's a dub for me. Thank you for letting me be a part of it. I
I first came across Baji during one of my 3 a.m. YouTube recommended music rabbit hole dives on the 22nd of November 2025. Oh my gosh, it's not that long ago. Feels like I've missed out on so much content. It was a cover of Duvet, and to put it simply, I was completely entranced. I tried to look for more to listen, but it turns out it's rather difficult when a lot of the songs are unlisted and hidden with an archive playlist. Shout out to LHM, even though they're the GOAT. And the official YouTube is a little bit inactive. Yeah, as in there's only 3 VODs on there, and the rest are not there. Also, I hate YouTube search function. It made finding songs so hard and it sucks. I'm sorry! Baji, we are begging you to officially... Anyways, despite that, I quickly came to realize that the sheer ridiculousness of what she could do with her voice. I honestly got stomach for minutes the first time I heard her vocal modulation, her metal screams, her ability to hold high notes for ages, her range, yeah, just about everything. Fast forward to the next day, I had to go out to I can't read, guys. Hold up, I got this. Fast forward to the next day, I had to go out for the day to a different city to meet with friends for a concert. Ironic, huh? So I quickly downloaded whatever songs I'd come across the previous night. We walked a damn lot throughout the day without breaks, and the concert was standing by, so by the time I was going home at 1 a.m., I seriously felt like it was going to collapse. I was using my new phone for this time, and I forgot to set up my card for the Uber on it. So after arriving at the train station, I instead had to walk up and down the hilly terrain of my city for 45 minutes with my legs screaming at me at 3 a.m. Oh my god, dude, what a freaking story! The next part sounds particularly cringy, but it's essential to the story. In desperation, I went to put on some music and remembered I'd downloaded some of Baji's cover songs. My god, I can't even properly explain that experience. It was like her voice drowned out any complaints my body was making, and I just kept walking, completely absorbed in the music. I'm not kidding when I say that in a dreamlike state I was in got me home safely that night. Thank you! I don't know how I did that! Wow! Thank you! So true, it's the anime powers. That's what it... I'm glad I did that. I literally... I yap and sing. Thank you. Thanks, Key. Thank you. Alright. After that, I ended up going through the various VODs and doing the Discord where I came across what must be one of the nicest places on the internet. I've been trying to catch streams ever since. I've literally never watched streamers on Twitch properly until Baji. I feel like I get it now. It is just your singing. You're an incredibly genuine person who clearly cares for everyone. Actually, no, that's a lie. I don't care for anyone. I don't care about anyone at all, actually. This is all just a front. I've been fronting for a real long time now. I don't care about any... No, I'm kidding. I couldn't even lie about that if I tried, because I've cried too many times on stream, which is... Tears are an inside job, so true. Someone's above me actually dripping tears onto my face. Money laundering for the mafia, surely. I'm actually kind of terrified that, like, I'm involved in some money laundering. Like, sometimes when Tre donates enough, I feel like I might be involved in something, like, nefarious. Because I'm still not sure where Tre gets all their money. And part of my mind, in, like, the middle of the night at, like, 2 a.m., I'm in bed staring at the ceiling, and I'm like... They've given me, like, 1,000 something in a single month. And they keep saying money grows on trees. Like, are they involved in some, like, criminal activity and I'm just reaping the benefits of it? Because, like, this random mafia boss happens to be, like, interested in anime girls on the internet? Like... Some part of me is a little concerned. Do not grow money trees in you. No. No, what? Damn. Well, anyhow, we, Every stream I catch leaves me with the purest feelings of joy and laughter, and sometimes tears. Thanks, Baji. I am sorry. Drink water. I hear it helps. I consume so much water after I cry on stream. Even if I might not need it right now, knowing me, I'll probably be tuning in at some point to drown out some depression in my life. My bad! So really, thank you for the positivity you spread. Thank you everybody for creating this incredible community. I know they're freaking awesome, right? Well, I probably won't be able to keep my sub up for as long as uni student. Do not feel like you have to. You will probably catch a stray. Okay, Keith, you will probably catch a random stray every once in a while because people donate subs all the time. If you can't sub to me, that's okay. If you can always VPN to Poland. I can't say that. Can I say that? They won't know I'm saying that. Anyways, good morning, Mew. Anyways, VPN to Poland or something. Don't feel like you have to sub to me if it's not something that you want to do. Cheers, chat! Thanks for gifting a year of subs to Mew. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jesus, dude. That's only slightly freaky. That's only slightly freaky. Alright. If you are somebody that isn't able to sub for any reason, whatever is going on, please don't. You don't have to. There's usually VODs up on YouTube. I try to stream for a little bit and put VODs up after, unless I say something embarrassing. That makes me not want to. Or you'll catch a stray at some point. So, don't stress about that kind of stuff. Thank you, Key. I will always support you and I really do believe you're going places. You deserve the world. Merry Christmas, Baji. You're amazing and you're doing amazingly. Yes, my name is in fact said Kiev over Key, but it's honestly cutely funny in the way when you say it is the latter. I don't know. It could have been Kiev. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say Keith. Key. I just say Key. As like short nickname kind of thing. Key. Thanks, Key. This is the video they said they saw first. Oh! Hold up.
Seem to understand. I shame you seemed an honest man, and all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know at the same might hurt you, and you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all, and you don't seem the lion kind. Ashamed that I can read your mind, and all the things that I read there, candlelit smile that we will share. You know I don't mean to hurt you, and you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I am drowning. Help me to breathe. I am hurting, I am
Thanks, past Baji. Let's go. Thank you. Thanks, Key. Alright. Also, sorry if it was totally off time. That's like my mic without anything on it, so it's kind of buns. As in, it's not properly timed. Alright. How I discovered Baji. Like I mentioned in the birthday podlet, I discovered Baji from the first doobie. Oh, snacks and iron. I actually remember to take one of... What did I take before this? Actually, I can't take iron yet. I had to take some vitamin D. I can't take it yet. Because I took vitamin D before stream. Alright, you become... Wait, okay. This is from Beast. Wait, this is from Beast! Also, I did tweet! You know, I did indeed. Thank you, who did that? Alright. This is from Beast. How I discovered Baji. Like I mentioned in the birthday podlet, I discovered Baji from the first doobie raid in November 2024. After that, I continued to watch your streams whenever I could. You became one of my comfort streamers and inspired me to create things I never thought I would, like editing videos, animations, and music videos. You've made so many freaking cool things! I was planning to make a video for you for Christmas, but I haven't finished it yet because I got sidetracked with other things. So here's what I have so far. I'll upload the full video whenever I finish it. Merry Christmas and continue being awesome. I'm a beast. Oh? Ah! Wait, hold up. Is this a freaking anime intro? Dude, is this a straight up anime intro? This is so cute! I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. This is freaking awesome. Thank you, Beast. This is freaking awesome. Like, I love this. This is so cute. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... That's so cool. Dude, Bajiru Anime Series 1. I have so much lore. What is this face? Wait, Fidisa. God damn it, Fidisa. Okay, alright. Merry Christmas, Bajiru_EN. June 2nd, 2023 was the day that she changed my life. I saw her randomly on my Twitch homepage and clicking on her stream, she was the best decision in my life. At first I was like, oh, she's cute. Is this how she actually talks? Then she freaking sings songs with low voice and high and then freaking metal screams and growls. How is she not famous yet? I became a fan in an instant. Then one thing led to another until I joined her VC. We talked a bunch, then Os and Baji decided to give me a laptop. This makes it just seem like we met you and me and Os were just like, yeah, this guy, we're just gonna give this guy a laptop. You actually joined a random raffle you weren't aware of. You're just obligated to have it now. No, obviously I like talked to Fidisa like a lot about music stuff before we gave him a laptop. This was like something that both me and Os funded after careful consideration. We were like, Fidisa laptop equal more music. Okay? That was the logic, and it happened, so thumbs up. The agreement, I think, was we get Fidisa a laptop, Fidisa agrees to make music with me, and then I never made any music, so technically Fidisa got the laptop for free. Until I released music, Fidisa kinda got off scot-free.
joking, I have a lot of backlogs. Oh, frick. The thing is, I literally have no, sense of timelines or due dates. So every time me and Fadiza have worked on a song, we've been like, we'll just work on it, and then we have no idea when it'll finish. Thank you, Erica. Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it, Erica. Thank you very much. We don't set deadlines for each other, man. I mean, we don't. We literally don't. We just say, we'll do it when we wanna. And then we, like, never wanna because we start something new. Fadiza, you know how many songs I've made since we said we'd, like, work on an original of mine? You know how many songs? I just start something new and I abandon the past thing. Okay? Like, what am I up to, like, 50 plus songs now? Yeah, I've made, like, 30. I've made like 30 since I've met Fadiza. Like, thanks, no. Thanks for the sub. I need like a manager, but like not just a manager. I need like an entire server of people that work with me. And then I can just like I constantly approach Zara and Marb and Fadiza. And I also can yell at Nado now. I feel like I just need a server of all the people that I asked to help me with stuff. And then that would probably help. I don't know. Oh, and then I need at least one person there. I'm scared. Hi, Nado! And then I need at least one person there to, like, tell me when the frick I should do things. Baji, when are you playing League and making an album? When do you want to play League? Like, when are you awake for League? Out of curiosity. Anyways, Fadiza's still using a laptop to this day. She gave me opportunities that couldn't be possible without her, and she continues to do so even today. Let's go! I didn't know that. Let's go. I'm glad I do. You are the kindest people in the world, and I'm sorry if my bullying goes too far most times. It's okay. Mine does too. A lot. I wish you could see how kind you are to others in the reflection of our gazes and reciprocate that kindness towards yourself. I wish I could read. Thank you very much, Lisa. That's very sweet. And if sometimes you don't believe in yourself anymore, borrow my belief in you until you can believe in yourself again. I will believe in the you that believes in me. Thank you, Fadiza. I appreciate that. Please check out Fadiza_music on platforms that exist, such as YouTube and Twitch. Shout out. We love it here. This is from Haku. Boom in life. I found her YouTube shorts with her majestic voice when singing Boom. That's an instant follow right there. Let's freaking go. I love Neuro. This is from Diamond! Oh my god. Merry Christmas, Baji. I found you less than a month ago. Sorry to like totally just like... Haku's was so short. I feel like after all of this, Haku just saying Neuro equal follow. I like 10 out of 10. I'll take it. Neuro equal follow, that's good enough for me. Merry Christmas, Baji. I found you less than a month ago when very great ready to do stream. Let's go! And I followed instantly after hearing you sing, huh? I wish I had found... Jesus, Arca! Holy frick, dude! Holy frick, dude! Thank you, Arca! Thank you very much, Arca! Thank you very, very much! Holy freaking hell, dude! Thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you very much. That's a lot. That's a lot. Please, that, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Arca. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you. It's like anything I'm to know. Why the frick? Why the frick? Dude, that's like saying you could sneak a freaking elephant into a baby's nursery. What do you mean sneak a 20 gifted sub into the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna sneak the freaking Titanic into a freaking child singing Silent Night. Like, I don't understand how... Like, what is the quiet... I'm gonna sneak the Titanic into, like, a church. Okay? Like, I don't... Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yippee! I don't know how you sneak 20 subs
Okay? It's not gonna let us out for unnamed peeps. I went through and named them, I swear to God! I think! I don't remember, it all happened so fast! Thank you, Triplock. Thank you. Like, it's a hard thing to do. I don't know! It's just, I don't understand how you think that would go unnoticed. Thank you, Arca. Thank you, Manta. Thank you, Manta, for the cheers. And thank you, Triplock, for gifting us up. God. Good lord. May disturb the ongoing stream by checking DMs. Yes. I need a distraction. My brain is frazzled. How am I alive? Found this old whip and thought maybe you can make a great song with your Luminaria members. This is cute. I like this. I gotta think, like, what this would suit, though. This is very cute. Like, kind of suave. It gives me, like, late-night party vibes. Thank you, Hakuro! Thank you for the 5 subs! Thank you! Oh, boy. I was not distracted! No! Not distracted! Thank you, Hakuro, for the 5. Oh, I like that. This part I like. Baji SpongeBob freestyle would go so hard. I really hope people don't think that's how I actually write lyrics. Jesus. Someone's gonna come to the stream and be like, hey, SpongeBob freestyle. Oh my god. This is good though, I like this. Oh, do you guys want to hear something? I like this though. Wait, hold up. What's like 3/4 in? Oh my god! Wait, the chill 3/4 of the way instrumental part? That is a build up to the end part? Yeah, here's the build up to the Let's go! What are you bridging it about here? Obligatory 75% bridge insert. Me fast forwarding to the 75% on the timeline of any given song to listen to the bridge. We really be going chorus, verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, out here. Usually, some alterations, but usually around that 3/4 part. That's cool. I like that. Like, I pinned something from a million years ago when, like, I was trying to do my low voice cool sounding thing. And I really wanted to end up, like, actually doing this song. But, this was never actually done. I just thought it was fun. Hold up. I've showed this before, but I've never done... Kimyun, thank you for the 5 subs! Thank you! It's okay. But I just want to show it to you because it'll probably never get done. Because it's, like, low voice Baji, and that's semi-cool.
Put you down, boy, rest of your life. Take a dirt now, boy, and be nice. Put you down, boy, rest of your life. Take a dirt now, boy, and be nice. Put you down, boy, rest of your life. Take a dirt now, boy, and be nice. Put you down, boy, rest of your life. Take a dirt
Yeah, this thing, I liked it.
Pathetic, you get it. Not good night. I can smell fear, baby, don't try to hide. Blood on your color, you're my type. Turn around, boy, only takes one night. Feeling real big till you're 6 feet under. Like a real shot, can't steal my thunder. Too hot to handle, watching you wonder. You better pray, cause I'm still your hunter. Glint in your eye, baby, I'm shining. Want my attention, better be whining. got you shaking. I'm not trying, run and you run, but there is no hiding. Make your heart race, but you better run faster. Keep up the pace, do you hear that laughter? Give me a taste if you're so damn sweet, like a knife to the skin. You're pushing me. Put you down, boy, rest of your life. Take a
Obviously,
deep
this
breath,
is
boy,
like
and be
a
nice.
very
Put you
bad
down,
one
boy,
take.
rest of your life. Take a dirt
But-
nap, boy, I'm being nice. Put you down,
Wait,
boy,
what?
rest of your life. Take a dirt nap, boy, I'm being nice. Put you down, boy, rest of your life. Take a
Wait,
dirt nap,
DMs?
boy,
Wait,
I'm
what's
being
going on?
nice.
I'm not mixing that though. That's okay. That's okay. It was very much meant to be like the voice Baji's edgy kind of thing, and I thought it was kind of fun. But it would need a lot of layers. Mixing, you say? I love mixing. God damn it, Nado. Suddenly Nado appears. Did someone say mixing? Anyway, I thought it was fun. You're mixing. I'm just gonna make a Discord server at this point, honestly. I think I messaged Baji because you don't read them. What? Wait, no! Wait, what happened? You're in JST, but you're always down for VG game? Okay, let's go. Wait, freaking awesome. 10 out of 10. Look while she's distracted? What is this?
Past Baji would be proud, but past Baji wore fedoras. So
Nope, 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 nope. Anyways, Merry Christmas, Baji. I found you less than a month ago when Barry Cape Radio stream and I followed the stream hearing you sing. I wish I'd found you earlier. Really funny, entertaining, sweet. Let's go! You're truly amazing. Merry Christmas, knowing that you're bringing Twitter countless people and how entertaining you are. Thank you so much. None of that was intelligible from my end because I can't speak English, but thank you so much, Diamond. Does appreciate it. Let's go. Shrimp Sleazy, let's go! I'm new around here. I found you because of Able Clips. Able Clips? Am I on Able Clips? Dude, where am I on the internet anymore? Where's my music, by the way? There we go. Actually, no, this is way too not silly. Way better. Way better. Anyways. Merry Christmas! I'm new around here, found you because of Able Clips, but I just wanted to say I love your model and your singing is enthralling. I've never heard a cover of the Velvet Room theme from Persona, and yours is absolutely marvelous. I love your singing voice and I hope to see more of you. You seem funny, incredibly talented, Heart. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas and happy holidays. Thank you very much, Sleazy. I appreciate that you like whatever I do. I'm not really sure if what I do is entertaining at all or any capacity, but when people come here and they tell me that it is, a little part of me is slightly convinced. But I think I'm gonna have a couple years until maybe I accept that I'm entertaining in any capacity. I'm ever going on the internet? Well, that's just the what I've left behind. That is my internet digital footprint. Thank you very much. I don't upload my stuff. Please clip me. Put me on your channel. Put me on your cousin's channel. Put me on your mom's channel. Put me on your mom's Facebook page. Send me to somebody that like is on the dark web and just put like one of my videos in between like the middle of like a deal for like illegal weaponry. Okay? Don't actually do that. Actually, don't actually do that. I don't want the FBI to DM me. Don't actually do that. Never mind. Just like put me somewhere. Guys, networking. Anyways, this is from Feet Man. Merry Christmas, Baji. Merry Christmas, Baji. Long ago, in the days where Nichi Sanji and Obsidian just debuted, I was kind of tired of corpo VTubers at that point, but there wasn't really any indie VTubers that really clicked with me. Then my long, incredibly schizo friend from the early days of Mint sent me a clip of you. Your singing was amazing, so I decided to tune in. So 6/11/23 was the day I watched my first Bajiru HDYMB stream, and that's the day where I found the girl I was going to watch forever. I did my normal thing, you know, being a feet fiend, but eventually it became more than that. More than being a feet fiend? Who are you? More than being a feet fiend. Who are you? Are you okay? Feet, are you okay? More than being a feet... Like talking about like drinking obscene amounts of alcohol, I guess. I guess that's more than being a feet fiend. I'll take it. Alright. Your honest nature, your genuine self being on screen, your beautiful self. It was enough to make me fall in love. I was there for singing at first, but I stayed for you, the Baji we all know and love. I want to say that these couple years have been the best of my life. Well, I wish I could say it's purely because of you, but you're a big chunk of it. I've been traveling, making myself not as skinny piece of... Dude, you're not! Stop! Okay, to be honest, you're not a skinny piece of shit anymore. You are a freaking buff, jacked out piece of shit. I can't say that actually. You're not a piece of, you are not a piece of shit at all. I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. You're not a piece of shit at all. You're not. You're not. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Dude, Feet has always been actually incredibly chill and incredibly nice in private. Like, actually just the chillest dude. They say a lot of crazy stuff, but I think it's just they have a big personality. They're really cool though. Goddamn culture mystery. So real. Am I chill too, Baji? No, Frieza. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Living life, and I think a big motivator was you. Someone I can look forward and know as long as she's there, I can be someone better than myself. While I still may be an unlovable incel you are literally not! I hate you! Feetman69, I hate you and everything. You are a scammer, okay? You are a scammer and all you do is scam. You say you value me for my honesty? You have literally de-honestified yourself, okay? You've exposed yourself as a liar by saying you're an unlovable incel chud. You literally are jacked to the freaking gods, okay? Dude works out like all the freaking time, has traveled around the world, undoubtedly, excuse my French, gets bitches. So like, what are you talking about? Being an unlovable incel chud! If you are an unlovable incel chud, that is of your own volition! I hate you! Anyways, thanks to the sub bun. I hate you, Feet. I hate you. Anyways, I am proud to be one part of the Bajiru_gang community. Thank you, Baji, for being the girl that you are. Merry Christmas. Much love, Feetman69. I'm never talking to you again after this. I'm never talking to you again after this. This stupid idiot. This stupid, dumb idiot keeps saying on stream that they're an unlovable incel chud, and it makes me just want to like hurl them across the freaking universe, okay? You are a poser. You don't get to claim that anymore, okay? Now you like take care of yourself and like do self-care and like go to the gym and eat healthy and are like well-traveled and speak multiple languages, I'm sorry, you can't say that you're an unlovable incel chud anymore. You are a poser, Feetman69. But you still like anime girls, so maybe you're acceptable. Maybe you're acceptable. Also your Twitter account where you post nothing but anime girl feet. That is like the two strings that tether you to this community. Besides that, I would be ejecting you immediately. God damn it. The what Twitter where he reposts anime girls with their feet out? It's like a whole thing, dude. The Twitter account that's constantly flagged as spam because somehow he retweets and reposts feet at the frequency that a bot literally would, okay? It's inconceivable how fast this man locates anime girls with their feet out and reposts it. I actually can't, it's like inconceivable. They're the same feet, man. Yes, they're the same feet, man. Yes, they are the same feet, man. I hate it here. Dude, some jacked, well-traveled, intelligent like, societally attractive man is out there in the world pretending to be an unlovable incel chud who posts naked feet on Twitter. Okay? I'm sick and tired of posers in this community taking over our culture. I'm kidding. Good for him! Good for him! Anyways. I just think it's really funny. I just think it's really funny that he could literally be like a gym social media influencer, but the dude posts naked feet on the internet instead. Like out of the two options. It's crazy. Anyways, you know what? Props to Feet Man for being himself, no matter what. Hi, Desert! It has already been 5 months. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god. I'm getting old. Could literally be a travel blogger. Could literally, like, give workout recommendations. Could give self-care tips, but instead just post half-naked anime women with their feet out on the internet. Like, what? Stay true to yourself. No matter how life changes you, no matter what journeys you go on, stay true to yourself. If what brings you joy in life is posting anime feet on Twitter, don't let anything in life stop you from that. God damn it, Feet Man. I see this again and I'm literally curb stomping you. Oh my gosh, it's Grunge King! I still remember like it was yesterday. I ride in a raid over 2 years ago and I've stayed ever since. I never imagined this tiny little kitten would quickly become one of my favorite streamers and one of the voices I enjoy the most. And even though I know I can be annoying in chat, thank you for sharing your incredible talent with us. Thank you for everything, never changed, and Merry Christmas! And a prosperous new year and much more time together with chat. Baji's a cat, no matter what she said, those are lies. Oh my god, I love Shu! Shu gives me very cozy vibes. Cozy, ethereal vibes. I like Shu a lot. I still remember the Shu Human Fall Flat collab. True. I do. I do also remember that. Do I want to remember that? No, because I did so terribly. Did it happen? I have to remember it every time it's mentioned? Yes, so I will acknowledge that it happened. I will acknowledge that it happened. You! I met this person at the meet and greet. Chance meeting about 1 year ago. I was recommended a clip of your channel being rated. I instantly fell in love with your voice and personality. There is so much passion and genuineness in all of your streams. I can't usually make it to the live, but I watch the VODs and keep them in the background while I do household chores to fill the silence in the house. I live alone. And over the year, you have undeniably become my Kamiyoshi. I hate this BGM for this right now, dude! Now, after meeting you and other fans, I have a lot more motivation to participate more and start more projects. Don't feel like you have to, just... Can I skip this, dude? I don't want to listen... Alright. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If this is who I think it is... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I remember you. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I also have a question. Is this person the same freaking person that got my cutout, or am I remembering wrong? Because I think this is the same exact person that also got my cutout. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Which I am... Do you know how much that cutout ended up being? It was like $200.
It was 400. It was 400! Frick! You're right! It was $400! Okay, so the initial bid, there was a bidding war. I had to go back. So the initial bid, I think, got up to 200. That's when they notified me. The people at Luminara were like, hey, your cardboard cutout got up to $200. $200. Okay? And I was like, what the frick? That is impossible. You have to remember that, like, other cutouts were going for, like, 75. Okay? $75 or something. To, like, 100. At this point, mine was at 200. And then, like, barely any time later, my cutout got to, like, $400. And they had to inform me that there was a bidding war for my goddamn cardboard cutout. Which, was the art that Zara did, by the way. By the way, that was the art that I kept asking to move the mouth down 5 pixels. So, shout out to Zara for making that possible. $400. I don't know if that was the actual, like, end cost. That is an insane amount of money, okay? Yeah, Lizzie Tanas. I assume that's how you say it. I don't want to say it wrong. I guess I never asked how to say it. They're really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyhow. So, that happened. It kind of broke my brain that it happened. I don't understand how it happened. But thank you. I mean, I think if you, like, imagine you were me, and then someone paid, like, $400 for a cardboard cutout of you, you'd probably be like, huh? It's kind of insane, right? Like, just to even think about. Because Tunas and Atoshi were both fighting for it? Actually? What the heck? Buy a Mio cutout and put them in an aquarium. In an aquarium? Hopefully not. Wait, is it, like, waterproof? I hope they're, like, at least waterproof and, like, being dragged across the floor proof, like, for transport purposes. I would hate for it to get, like, dirty or anything after spending that much money. Oh my god, hi, Skittle! Hello! So she wanted to... Oh. Jeez. If there's, like, any way that I don't know. I feel... Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say except I'm sorry. I don't really feel like I'm all that special, but thank you. I'm sorry. We love you, Zutunas! I'm not sure if I said it right. Oh my gosh, it's Linguini! Merry Christmas. I think I read the future, but I said how I found you on the last one of these for your birthday, but I'll go into a little more detail. It was a dark and stormy night. I think I was going through some VTuber karaoke on YouTube because I like the non-tuned voices more than an official cover. It's real, but I'm super picky and I was running out of voices that I liked. Anyways, I stumbled across a Kaneko Lumi clip. Oh!
Happy belated Merry Christmas.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 The note have cut off the amount of money again! Why does it always do this? God damn it! Hold up. No, I got this. It's okay. I got this. Hold up. Where is it? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Can I Oh god, he's headless!
Happy belated Merry Christmas.
There you go. There you go. Thank you! Wait, what the frick? Sorry, I thought... you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Harka. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh god, I can't look at my screen anymore. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh god, thank you. I can't look at my screen because, like, 3 days ago, locking me 25 days ago, Brandon gave me like $200. I can't look at my screen right now because if I look at my screen, then I have to acknowledge that that's like the amount of money that has been given to me, and that freaks me the frick out. Thank you very much, Arca! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, it's okay, then don't even worry. I'm gonna assume that means you're given a +1 to whatever I'm saying. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Arca. Alright. Anyway, I stumbled across a Kaneko Lumi clip. I forget if it was a karaoke clip or what, but she said that Bajiru is one of the best V singers that she knows of. I can find the clip. I think I have that immortalized somewhere because I'm so proud of it. I also don't necessarily believe that it's true, but God, it's a huge ego boost when I'm like, God, Baji, your vocals today sucked. So, let's go find my ego boost clip so I can show it to you guys. Here.
Who should I raid? Please help. Kaneko Lumi? Wait, Lumi's live right now?
Me trying to get my friends who don't like singing into Bajiru. I think Bajiru is one of the best singers in the industry. It's actually criminal how underrated she is. Like, Bajiru is one of the most, I think, the most, like, top 10. Top 5. I actually don't know that many better singers than Bajiru. I think she's literally that good of a singer. She can do, like, metal. She can do, like, opera. Her lung capacity is crazy. From a technical standpoint, I think she's insane. But, you know, and she actually has a good model. She just got unlucky. She's green.
She just got unlucky! It's crazy!
She just got unlucky or something. Is she invading? I don't know.
I've known Lumi for a long, long time.
Funny. Did Baji have a phase interview? Yes. Did they want Baji? I'm not sure. I don't know if they really did.
True.
Oh my God.
Yes, yeah, we're reading Lumi.
Hey, Baji! Wait, what the heck? Hey!
Hello.
Wait, speak of the
We'll
devil.
get back to you, sure. No, it's okay.
How did you... Who ratted on me? Which piece of shit?
Hello.
Who ratted? Who ratted? Bajiru, we were just talking about you. You were talking shit?
Baji was too neurotypical for phase is an insane take. That's an insane take. You don't really have the phase chaos, that's fair. I really do like people in phase though. But my mom watches my streams, so I think that probably disqualified me. Like immediately.
Do you like my
Oh, your
streams,
mom
no?
watches your streams?
No, I said Bajiru is probably top 5 most talented singers in all of VTubing. That's what I said. I did not talk shit. I had nothing but praise. I think Bajiru knows I'm a bit of a fan. I'm a bit of a Bajiru fan. Top 3 at least. I would go as far, and this is not because she's here, okay? It's not because she's here. I would go as far as saying she might be number 1 or 2, like top 2. Because I just don't know anyone that has as much range. I think that's really impressive. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. If you guys really like my singing stuff, you guys should check out Bajiru because I think she's probably one of the best. Yes, kissing ass, are we? No? It's just what it is?
I appreciate the glaze. Thank you for glazing me, Lumi. I know that it's probably not like totally accurate, but the freaking fact that
that it was said gives me an ego boost every time I see it. It doesn't even have to be true. Just knowing that it was said vocally, verbally into the freaking world is good enough for me.
Suisse off crying in a corner. I like Suisse. I think she's a really good songwriter and stuff, and she's obviously a great performer, but she doesn't have as much range. It's just what it is. Range isn't there. She has like a cool rock type voice, so she can do cool rock stuff and like J-rock or J-pop and like soft stuff. But it doesn't really extend. She's my favorite up there. I have Herb up there as well.
I think the thing that she's trying to say about me is that I am a variety singer. I'm very much a variety streamer in the sense of like music streaming. I think a lot of people try to stick to a certain genre. I don't, and I never have, because I like trying new things. I like people have asked me to sing bits of opera before. I've sang bits of opera. People have asked me to sing metal before. I've sang metal. People asked me to learn bits of an opera song. I've learned it and I've sung it for them. People have asked me to learn how to metal scream. I learned how to do it because they asked me to. People have asked me to sing more deep and suave. People have asked me to sing to freaking Seabat. People have asked me to freaking sing to some insane things, and I've done it. And I've done it because I just love, like, I don't have any one kind of music that I love. I love all of music. I love all of whatever people can feasibly do to make their voice sound good with something. I like really loud belty things. I like soft, cute, gentle things. I like the whole spectrum of whatever vocals are and can do. Honestly, if somebody wanted me to try, like, freaking... There's some things I won't do because I want to get proper instruction on them, but if somebody asked me to do, like, freaking Mongolian throat singing, I'd do it, as long as I had proper instruction on it. I think the things that people can do with their voice to create music are freaking awesome, no matter where that lies on the spectrum of music. I think it's awesome. But that also means that I don't know what to do when it comes to making music sometimes. I feel like if I did music, I'd probably genre hop, and not everybody likes genre hopping. I think that all that Lumi is trying to say is I do a lot of stuff. In my mind, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. To some people, they think that I've been, like, masterful at some things, so I don't really know. I paid hundreds of dollars to attend professional and official concerts that are not as good as what Baji gives us for free. Thanks, Ishi. Thank you very much. Saying jack of all trades, master of some. Probably. Jack of all trades, master of some is probably a better descriptor of what my voice does. Thanks, Diamond. I appreciate it. And, like, even songwriting. Like, bedroom songwriting is also something I do. Like, I like trying new things. There's nothing that I probably wouldn't try once. I want to dip my toe into everything. There's some things that you guys like that I dip my toe into, and there's some things that are amiss. And for those things, I want to keep trying and working on those. I'm sure that my voice will continue to develop and adapt, and I know recently we learned how to add, like, a grit and growl. And I'm sure that there's a lot more things that we're going to be able to add to our voice as time goes on. Thanks, guys. There's a lot of fun things to learn. But I really appreciate Lumi saying this because it's really freaking sweet. And I would never have expected anybody to say anything like this. Like, especially a vocalist as talented as Lumi, it's kind of crazy to me that anybody would want me to, like, be on that list of, like, top 10.
Like she said, like top 5 and then like top 2. So I don't know. Thank you, Lumi. I really appreciate it. I still appreciate it even after all this time. Also, yes, the Toma clip. There's so many clips of people that like my voice, and in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I put a lot of effort into my voice, but I still don't feel like I deserve it. Top 1 is Hatsune Miku, as she should be. As Hatsune Miku should be. I'm not gonna use that as a rapper name. I refuse.
I find the most value for me as a singer is how different you can sound song to song. Yeah, and I think that's why Bajiru is really up there for me. I found it today, and Bajiru got more range than a rifle. You just found her today? If you like singing stuff, you should definitely check her out. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I know you. I know who you are. Have that stream. Thank you, Bajiru. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's still crazy to think about that. Would you consider covering a Lumi song? I would. Do you guys have like a song that you really want me to cover? I would like to get a bunch of VTuber songs on there because I like supporting the community, and I think whenever like I introduce a song to you guys and you guys really like it, you'll probably check out the original. I mean, is she okay with people covering her songs? I could probably ask Lumi if she's okay with people covering her songs. Also, talking about the thing that happened with FaZe. I mean, I'm never planning to join FaZe, so I feel like I can probably just say it. Like I did have like a interview. Like I did get an interview like a long time ago. And I think, I remembered that I had just come out of a corporation a little while ago. And, I think that they were looking for people for their new generation, and then I didn't want to give up myself. I didn't want to give up who I am. That was one of the biggest things. I didn't want to give up who I am. I didn't want to stop being Baji, and so for that reason, I didn't really qualify for what they were looking for. Now, that's pretty much the whole story, actually. Never stop being this. That's the whole story. I think the thing that I've promised you guys is I'm never gonna stop being Baji. I think this is the most authentic to who I am. I'm sure that I could find a lot more success not being Baji. Which is like really silly, but I feasibly understand that if I went under a corporation and I was pushed via advertisement, I'd probably be more popular as a different entity. But I like who I am. I've always liked who I am. I don't want to become somebody different. Thanks, Grant. I appreciate it. Would you survive corpo popularity? As long as I didn't have to look at numbers, I think I could survive anything. The best way I could... Thanks, Omi. I am fine with anybody talking to me or enjoying anything I do as long as I don't have to look at numbers, I'm gonna be totally honest. But it's not like I need it or want it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm still happy. I just want to be myself when I'm doing it. I want to be the person I've been for the past 8 years. I don't want to become somebody I'm not. I don't want to pretend that I've never been this for you. I think leaving all this behind and starting a new project for me would feel like I've lost a part of my life that I want to talk about with you. And I like talking about my life with you. And I like talking about the things that we've been through together and the things that I've seen with you guys. And if you can imagine, if I became another
person, I would have to forget you guys telling me about your lives for the past 8 years. I would have to forget everything, or pretend to have forgotten everything you've told me for the past 8 years. I don't want to do it. If I had to preserve Kifab? If I had to preserve Kifab and adhere to this new person I was, Kebab, something like that, it's one of them, then I wouldn't be able to follow up with you guys about things that have happened. And you wouldn't be able to follow up with things that have happened in my life either. And I don't like that. It makes me sad. Anyways, continuing with Linguini's message. So, okay, Bat, who the heck is that? I found a couple clips you're syncing on YouTube, but I was just blown away. I was able to find your Twitch channel ready to tune in for the next time you streamed. And then you streamed Nubby's Number Factory, and I was ready to watch it live. And you kept mentioning pregnancy tests over and over. It took me 20 minutes to figure out that was an item in the game. You think I was just taking like 20 pregnancy? I don't even think that's like what people who are pregnant do. Dude, I kept talking about getting like a ton of pregnancy tests over and over in the game. Thank you, Nyx. Hi. Nyx, I saw your comment! Oh my god, wait, this is trippy. Nyx, I swear to god I saw your comment on Oblivion. Hi! Hello, welcome! Hi, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome! Hi, Nyx! Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, I am still active. I just don't post on YouTube like at all. It's awful. It's abysmal. I'm sorry. My bad. Yes, I did! I'm sorry I didn't respond. I saw it like just before I opened OBS. I was like, okay, I'm gonna check on YouTube. And then, like, I saw the notice, and then I went to open OBS. Thank you so much, Nyx. I appreciate it. We're going over how people met me. I know, but okay, pregnancy... Nubby's Number Factory, the game. Pregnancy test is an item you get, okay? And I like it. It's a good item. Anyways. Even including that charming first impression, I had a great time. You were funny and engaging, and you saw me in chat. I was sold. Let's go! I saw you in chat! A little bit of postscript here. I joined the Discord shortly after and saw that a great number of people had heights in their names, and so I was confused. So I asked about it, and I got a near instant response that it was to bully the streamer, and I thought it was delightful. That's how I knew you had a great community right off the bat. Frick you, 6'3 Noodle. And chop your freaking legs off. Thanks for the music and the funnies. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I hope you're able to record some of your originals in 2026 or 2027. We'll see. We got time. We got the rest of our lives. Very fried. Linguini. 10 out of 10. What's that culture that makes fried pasta? Who makes fried pasta? Isn't it Italian, but they just fry the pasta? It's like they fry it on a pan, like they almost burn it. What is it called? It's like crunchy? What is that even? Swear to God, that's like a thing. I swear it's a thing. I forget what it's called. A culture that makes fried noodles is my culture. Fried noodles are so good. Oh my god, this is from Violet! Let's go! The best community I've ever found. I don't know if anyone will see this, but it's nice to get this somewhere. Nice to get this. I can't speak, I'm sorry, Violet. I honestly don't know what I can say besides stumbling upon Baji from a random surfing on Twitch kind of saved me from a lot, and I'm so very thankful. Let's go! High five! I was lucky enough to find Baji 2 months ago on November 22nd at around 12:30 a.m. EST. You guys have some insanely specific dates and times. I don't know how you do. It is low-key impressive. After I'd broken my foot. Broken your foot?! Dude, I hope you're okay and Will's in a very emotional state due to family falling outs and other issues. I hope you're okay. I had nowhere to turn besides the internet due to separate reasons since the first timeless place I thought of. Awesome! The amount of kind people and help that I received here is more than I can even begin to express my gratitude for. People here are kind of freaking awesome. I would probably be on the street right now if it weren't for the people here since I'm bad with words and you'll help me out. Oh. 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 I'm glad people are able to help you out. Oh god, why is my music so loud? I'm so sorry. The wow got so loud. Thank you so much. A lot of my life has been spent bedridden, and this cost me most of my friends throughout my time in school. I have only one hourly friend of late, and being honest, with my most recent medical scare, part of me was hoping it would have been permanent this time. Meeting this community has been my only outlet from the walls of a house that I've had in years. I'm doing a lot better now, but it's only a matter of time before another scare, so I hope to be in this community when that happens, because I know that I can fight through all the amazing people here. Hell yeah, dude! You freaking got this! Oh my god, dude! I, unfortunately, will not be able to give a... As far as, like... I didn't have many friends in school for a separate reason that kept me at home most of the time, but I feel like Blight would be able to relate to the being bedridden part and not being able to make much friends at all. They had to drop out of high school as a result. As for me, I was mostly at home because I wasn't allowed to go outside. So I get the feeling of like, wow, I really have like nobody to turn to, especially with family stuff. I literally, like, the feeling of everything sucks and I have literally nowhere to go. I am so freaking alone and there's nobody to turn to. I just want to talk to somebody who will actually care about what I'm saying. So I'm happy that this got to be that place for you in whatever fashion it got to be in. And they have been there for me through a lot, and I'm glad they were there for you. And I hope that we can continue to do that because I think it's really cool that you guys have done that for each other. Thumbs up, 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, I'm so awkward with words, dude. Some names in particular I'd like to personally thank here are Gar, Fadiza, Unlock, and Expert Noob. I just realized that's Expert Noob. Parrot, why have I never realized that your name is Expert Noob? What is wrong with me? I read that like Expert Noob, and I was like, Expert Noob is... You know how long you've been here? And Parrot, I'm so sorry. This is like when I didn't realize that Bad Speller's name was Bad Speller, and I just kept calling them Splur. If I pronounced your name wrong, I'm really sorry. Though we may not have interacted much, y'all have helped me in many ways. A special thanks to AMP for introducing me to how this community works. Without them, I wouldn't have met anyone here, almost anyone here to begin with. Let's go! I cannot express how much finding this amazing cat girl has changed my life, though it may only a short time. It's been a world of the help that I needed. With all the gratitude I can muster, Violet. Let's go! Colon 3. Or semicolon 3. This is written very poorly because I suck at English. It's my first language. I'm just stupid! Relatable! I know this is long, and I'm very sorry for ranting. I just can't say thank you well enough. I suck at English. I don't even know if it was my first language, but it's a language I'm supposed to know the most, and I'm just bad at it. I'm just terrible at it. Thank you very much. No, it was written very well, and I'm glad that this was able to be of any significance to you, honestly. Thank you. I'm glad that... I feel like the community is one of the biggest things here for me. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm super cool, but I feel like you guys are really cool, and you have renewed my help in humanity like at least 5 times. 5 is like a very low estimate of like 5,000. Let's go, Volts! Okay, this is from Volts. When my streamers are offline, I poke around YouTube looking for new talent. Clips of a certain raid were popping off. I heard you singing for the raiders and saw the raiders being shocked by your voice. The title said as much, so I wanted to see for myself. It was not clickbait. Holy, it was not clickbait. I immediately looked you up and offline followed and waited. For days I waited, and I missed a stream, so I took further action, looked for your schedule. Frick my life! Join the Discord and I finally was able to catch you live. It was everything I'd hoped it would be. Now I'm doing my best not to miss another stream. Your voice is incredible. Your original songs hit like a train, and your energy and vibes resonate with me and many others like me. I see a lot of familiar names in your chat. You deserve all the support and success. Get loved, nerd heart. Thanks, Waltz. I appreciate it. Schedule in quotation marks. I don't have a schedule. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'm glad it wasn't clickbait. Sometimes I feel like it is. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. Raph. This is for Raph. How I discovered Baji. I don't remember. You can take the chatter out of the chat, but you can't take the chat out of the chatter. You can take the chatter out of the chat. Yes, but you can't take the chat out of the chatter. I think is what I said, which is accurate, I think. I don't know. I just follow every singing streamer, so I probably follow Baji when she was just singing and I liked it. And now I come to every stream I can and watch. This is me. This is me. Raph is just me on an alternate account, confirmed. I just follow every singing streamer, so I probably followed Baji when she was just singing and liked it. And now I come to every stream I can and watch VODs when I can't. Because it's one of the best communities I've found, and Baji is the best singer ever. I send so much love to you. Seeing this, I truly love you. Thank you. I said much love to all you seeing this. I truly love you. Also, I relate to Baji on love because I love someone for a long time and I'm close with them, but I can't manage to reveal my love to them. Who said that? What do you mean you relate to Baji on that? What does that mean? That makes it seem like I've been in love with someone I'm close to and can't tell them about it. Where would you have gotten that info from? Thanks, Raph. I don't know where you got that from. I don't know where you got that info from. That's crazy. Anyways, this one's from Nervy. One of the most precious things to me in 2025. Whoa, wait, this is like a center pinned, like, text. What is it called? When it's not, like, to the left or the right, but it's, like, center? Wait, that's, like, crazy. Like, none of you did that. This is unique. This is unique, Nervy. Center justified, yeah. Center aligned, center justified? No, like, literally nobody else did a center justified, like, post. That's crazy. Wow. Go off, Nervy. Beautifully done. Alright. Hello! Hi, person 67899238137173817. Or person. There's a lot happened in 20... Well, we're reading, like, a bunch of Padlets on how people met me. Which are surprisingly, not all... I came from the Doobie raid. Or I came from the Neuro raid. Surprisingly, not all of them. One of the most precious things to me in 2025. There's a lot that happened in 2025, but the most precious thing for me, something I will never forget, is the day I found you. Your silliness and your dumb moments. There's a lot of those. You're singing in your voice, especially your voice when you sing emotional songs. It always hits me and makes me cry. It's been about a year since I started following you. Every stream was fun, and sometimes while I'm working, I put on one of your streams and listen to you sing. Every time I see someone discover you, I feel genuinely happy. Happy to see more people recognizing you. I'm really happy. Happy because you're one of my Oshis. You, Baji, and Yajiru, my beloved cute Oshi. I know it's a silly wish, but I wish all my Oshis could collab together one day. 2025 is ending soon, and I just wanted to say, Baji, I love you. I wish you a happy life, and I wish 2026 will be a beautiful year for you, from Nervy. Okay, don't wish me a happy life just yet. You guys are supposed to be, like, there. You can wish me that when I'm, like, 75 on my deathbed streaming as an anime girl, okay? Actually, like... Let me give myself a little more hope. I'm like 99 years old on my deathbed streaming freaking the 75th Uma Musume or something. I don't know.
You want a happy life with a good wife? I don't know. If I'm in my hospital bed streaming for you guys, you better show up. You better show up. Don't just wish me a happy life and dip, okay? You can wish me a happy life and dip for like maybe a couple months, but you better come back and say like, hey Baji, I hate you now, okay? You're only allowed to leave for like a little bit, and then reassure me that you're alive, and then you can disappear for like another couple months. Or a couple years. Just like stop by every once in a while to say, hey Baji, I hate you now, and then like I know that like you just don't want to watch me. Thanks for the sub, Casey. Shut it. Shut it. You're gonna make me cry, dude. Don't make me cry. Stop. Oh my god! Saxophone player? What? Wait. What? Wait. What? Wait, this is like old Gen Baji? Merry Christmas, Baji. I remember I was doing online classes in late 2020. I was looking around streams that let you write voice lines after you watch for a bit. I was studying music at the time and really needed some funny and extraordinary ways to motivate myself to practice. It was COVID and there were not a lot of gigs at the time, so I casually watched a couple of streams and made random streamers say motivational lines. Most streams you can hear them die inside while reading them, but Baji's enthusiasm when she said them made me so happy. Also, I love her song Tired because it's the most relatable song in the world. As a musician who obsesses over complex chord changes, C minor 7, B5, 1 over 11, or quarter tones. Hearing that song really made me enjoy simple chord changes and recognize that simplicity and lightheartedness is sometimes the best solution. I think that there are certain pluses to both. I love you singing, and I will be checking out your other original compositions and covers. Happy New Year. Guys, 2020 Baji, 2020 tubers. Number 11 for sharp 11. How many times do I have to tell you that I don't know music? How many times in my life do I have to explain to you? Guys, I know nothing about music theory. I know nothing about chords. I know nothing about music. I pretended to sight read to get into a state choir. Okay? How many times do I have to lie? I avoided. You know, people, there's a lot of VTubers out here who were like, oh, I'm classically trained. You know, I've been classically trained. I literally have avoided being classically trained. I avoided getting classically trained like the plague. They offered it to me, okay? I just turned the other way, like, aggressively. It was there. The option was there. I just preferred to learn from Hatsune Miku on my freaking bare mattress in the middle of my room, okay? I got into the state choir, by the way, if you're wondering. I BS'd my way into that choir. I BS'd my way out of that choir. They offered me a professional, like, job, like, being in the choir to, like, travel places and, like, sing in, like, different countries. And you know what I said? Oh, I have to go to university. And then I went to university. And then I became an anime girl instead of getting a job. I had the chance. I had the chance to be classically trained. The option. I'm sure if I don't even know if they would have kept me if I admitted that like I had no idea what the frick a chord was. I was just like guesstimating everything I've ever done, which is not even a lie. I've guesstimated literally everything I've ever done in regards to music. Do not underestimate the ability of bullshitting your way to success. I got there. So like there were people in that freaking choir that had like studied for months to be there, and I was BSing freaking sight reading because I assumed I knew where the notes would be because it sounded good. Like that could have been like a 1 in a million chance, honestly, that I just happened to sing the right notes. I got in though. I got in though. Anyways. My choir lore is stupid. My choir lore is so stupid. My entire music lore is stupid. Everything I've ever done to learn music has been stupid. In a word, the way that I've learned how to sing is guesstimating, okay? I hear somebody do something cool with their voice. I hear someone sing something a certain way. I hear somebody expand their range, and I'm like, I'm gonna figure out how to do that on my own through the power of guesstimation, and maybe I'll do it. And it turns out I did. Live singer very much. You know what's crazy? In that professional choir, I would have sung alongside one of my ex-teachers. Which was insane. Me processing at the time that, like, one of my teachers was going to be singing on, like, equal footing with me, and that they wanted me to do that, was, like, wild. But I turned it down because I quote-unquote wanted to get a job in the profession of my choice, so I had to go to university. And now I'm an anime girl. Now I'm literally just an anime girl on the internet. So I've been here for 30 minutes and now I can say I understand why people like you. It's because I'm green. Who wouldn't like someone that's green? Yeah. Can I play this? Wait, I can actually play this? I love you singing and be checking out your original compositions and covers. Happy New Year too! Also, you should go to the Chinese city of Baji. Your name is very similar. LOL. Sounds like a plan. Maybe next time Beatman's there.
You keep not wanting to practice. Remember,
Practicing is fun. I love to practice. I love to practice. I love to practice. I love to practice. Yeah?
Nope. Okay, I forgot that.
hey Ernie, you keep not wanting to practice.
Dude, my low voice isn't even as low as I can do it now. That's crazy.
Hey Ernie. Hey Ernie.
Like, I thought that was really low.
Hey Ernie. Hey Ernie.
That's crazy.
Hey Ernie.
You know, sometimes when I listen to me doing a low voice back then, I
Hey Ernie.
don't even fully process that that's as low as I could have gone at that point in my life.
Hey Ernie.
It's this person. This is from Ernie. Are you saying Ernie? Yeah, because it's from this video, look. Oh my god!
You keep
Oh my god, I can't even
not.
How do I do this? Wait, I want to do this like... Hold up. How do I do this? No! Wait, I can't do this properly. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Hey Ernie. You keep
This is
not
what I'm
wanting
reading.
to practice. Remember,
Practicing is fun. I love to practice. I love to practice. I love to practice. I love to practice. Yeah?
I hated that end there. Anyways. I want to listen to the first.
hey Ernie. Hey Ernie.
Is that not crazy? Holy development!
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
Just don't listen to the ending, okay? Just erase it from your mind, okay?
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
Okay, to me that sounds lower. To me that sounds lower.
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
Sorry, hold up.
Hey, Ernie.
Like, that was low to me.
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
That's what I thought was low, up here.
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
It's lower. It's lower. Guys, it's lower. My lower voice is getting deeper. My lower voice is getting deeper. And one day, I will be able to sound like freaking Corpse Husband. You can't stop me. Just give it like another 20 years. If that is 5 years of development, hear me out. If that is 5 years of development, then we'll get like... Who's Ernie? Is this a secret boyfriend? No, this is some random person who followed me in 2020 and asked me to do a voice line. You think if I had a boyfriend, it would be a secret? Alright. I'd actually get you guys off my back for once in my life. Here you go. This is from Dark. Actually, maybe it would be, because I don't want you guys to steal them from me. Which would be very likely. From Dark Knight. How I met Bajiru and couldn't leave. While I don't have as much to say as others, I want to... Am I reading this right? While I don't have as much to say as others, I want... Hold up. I think my brain is like not working. Hold up. Give me a second. I might be tired. I need a drink. Well, I don't have as much to say as other... How I met Bajiru and couldn't leave. While I don't have as much to say as other, I want to the Twitch for doing something right for once. I'm putting Baji in my recommended. I want to thank. Okay, thank you, Survey. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I couldn't read that. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I popped into one stream, heard you singing, and thought, huh, she seems cool, and dropped a follow. Little did I know. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm not sure what it was that made me come back, whether it was your singer or how stupidly adorable you are, but I always came back. Thanks. I'm sorry, I couldn't read it. For the longest time, I was just a humble lurker, too shy to talk. Oh my god, and I feel so guilty! I feel so guilty for not being able to read the first part now. I'm sorry. 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 Brandon, do you even have neighbors? For the longest time, I was just a humble lurker, too shy to talk, having your streams in the background while doing work and getting through the day. I'm glad I sent that first chat and met the amazing community you have built. You've taught me so much with your singing alone being the brightest in my darkest days. I can't wait to see what amazing things you get up to, and I wait the day you bring back in Bajiru. I am so sorry, Dark. Your grammar is still better than Blight's. There's one word messed up where it's not even that bad. Exactly, and I still couldn't read it. I'm sorry. Guys, can somebody else be the streamer now? Can somebody else be the streamer? I couldn't read that. I'm a failure.
Oh my gosh, Pie, not the goddamn... I'm not gonna do a Germa collab. I'm not gonna... We're not... No. Germa doesn't even know who I am. Germa's gonna show up to Twitter one day and see this goddamn gif and be like, who the frick is that? Dude, Germa doesn't know who I am! Germa doesn't know who I am! Merry Christmas, post-Christmas. Hi, Baji. Merry Christmas adjacent. It's been over a year and my memory is kind of broke. It could have been me being part of Doobie Raid. Actually, looking back, I've been watching VTubers since 2019. There were so few that I thought at one point I could make a sheet to keep track of them all. Yeah, I didn't know what was coming, but I remember one moment of the first VTuber Corpo, but all my initial eggs in 2020 mentioned you, even though I don't think they actually interacted with you before they went off on their way. But I know one thing. The first song I heard was Lust. It shaped my course from that. Wait, hold up. You have eggs? What are your eggs? What are eggs? Mentioned you. You have eggs? Your initial eggs in 2020? What? Thank you, Mountain. Thank you for gifting this. Oh, god damn it! Don't give this up to Germa! God damn it, dude! Pie, when you get the chance, can you tell me what eggs means? I don't know what that means. I assume that means like people that have been VTubers since like 2020. I don't know. I don't know, man. The last time we talked about it, we're not talking about eggs anymore. God damn it. I shaped my course from that moment. We are not talking about eggs right after the freaking Germa sub, okay? I had to see where you were going because I knew frame 2 that it was only up. When I first found you live, it was 5 a.m. morning. I was between work for 4 months in the dumps and running off pure grit. Hot dogs is a treat, but mostly rice. Dude, hot dogs and rice sounds kind of fire. I went through a long dig through VODs for days while applying for things and landed a job about a week after. Oh, I cared heavily for streams at the time, but I knew you were in uni and doing your best, so I followed suit. I've been in an upswing ever since. Over the last year, I've moved, gotten a stable place in my life. Let's go! Moved in with my high school best friend. Moved in with my high school best friend, and across it all, watched and cheered for you. I love the community you've built and people you've introduced me to. I'm grateful for every moment I get to watch, support, and jab at you. I want the best for you, and if I have the ability, I will push you to everyone I encounter. Pick up my tablet pen and contribute it again. My Oshi, my Kami Oshi, my streamer and inspiration. Everyone's caring, selfless, passionate, lovely, talented, catty, bratty, dirt-eating, kneecap-eating, short, can't reach the top shelf, unforgettable, Baji. What the frick are those adjectives? Mind your health. I want as many years as we can get. You're amazing. Thanks, Pi. Amazing! Another one. Zen. How did I meet Baji? The first time was from a smaller VTuber raid long ago. 2 years or something? I don't actually remember. I was entranced almost immediately, but I'm very shy, so it usually takes a couple of streams for me to build up the courage to actually chat. I also tend to avoid following immediately. I'm not particularly fond of being called out or noticed until I'm pretty comfy and understand the atmosphere. Makes sense. There might be some people that harass you and can't read your messages and make fun of you because they're evil. Evil streamers that are evil and mean. You have to be careful out there. There's some really evil streamers that can't even read their loyal viewers' messages because they're evil, awful, terrible human beings that do nothing but let down the people around them. Gotta be careful out there. Oh, so it was pretty late and being tired elevates it as I worry about coming off weird. Me too! Well, I ended up falling asleep. Actually, you guys kind of like when I come off weird, so I don't really know if that's actually a negative here. Well, I ended up falling asleep and ADHD'd following you for the longest time, but what made it even worse is that I didn't join the Discord. Thanks, social anxiety, relatable.
So I basically had no shot of actually watching another stream, 5 AM streams, no public VOD channel on YouTube either. These streamers are real lazy nowadays. I actually gave up at one point and stopped trying for like a year! God damn it, dude. Well, I ended up seeing a clip of Doobie rating this transcendent VTuber in which I immediately recognized you and decided that this was it. I'd go into the Discord and enable notifications so I wouldn't miss the next stream. At 3 AM on a Sunday, as I'm waiting for my turn to come around again in D&D, I see a notification pop up, I do a quick check, and it's you! I'm so excited that I'm finally going to get to hear the Bajiru HDYMB again after so long. I was not disappointed. Let's go! And I decided that no matter what godforsaken hour you chose to stream or where it was, I'd at the very least stop by and listen for as long as I could. Because it's not often that passing ships come across each other more than once. Guys! 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 Passing ships! Guys! Song title drop! Guys, song title drop! Passing ships! Don't let this time fall through the cracks again. God, I'm so stupid. How do you put up with me? No, I'm there for as many streams as I can be. I'll treasure times as you stream, whether it's gaming, singing, or yapping about random stuff, deep talks, and fig wasps. Like, dude, fig wasps freak me out. Like, the fact that they get their siblings pregnant is like, that should be illegal. Like, that's wrong. That's so wrong. Thank you for being such a kind, honest, and welcoming person. Chat and you really make this feel like a second home, even if I'm pretty withdrawn. I'm sorry, I'm trying. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Merry Christmas, son. Dude, I hate fig wasps. So essentially, like, all the fig wasps get laid, right? Like, the girls and the boys from the mom. Like, the best way to describe it, while I am freaking sleep deprived, mom goes into fig. Mom laid the boy and the girl egg. Lots of them. The boy egg wake up first. Impregnate the girls still in their egg. Then die. Nature is a terrifying thing. It's nasty. I mean, at least I think they die. At least they die. But it's just no. Oh my god! Wait, Masa! This is the real Masa parking. Oh my god, guys, it's the real Masa post. It's the real Masa post. This is so hype. I love this. Alright, it's Masa time. Masa real parking spot V3.1. This is more like a timeline, but I wasn't sure how else to go about it. Me and a few friends were on Twitch, scrolling through music, just chatting area, looking for streams that would accept song requests. We were being harmless pests over a couple days, looking for people to play/listen to Scotland Forever for us, loud bagpipe song most people knew. Saw Baji stream, clicked, friends asked if I found someone. If you hold this part over my head, you're too short anyways, I'll have the OS bomb. And teenage brain froze and said, no, wait! Mazda, what? Okay. No, you didn't tell me this! My teenage friend froze and I said, no, wait, she's cute, hold on. Then she immediately properly stun-locked me by starting to sing. I think it was Blue on Black or Take Me to Church. Either way, the singing got me good because I bailed on my friends to start watching the stream? After hanging out in stream here or there, we messaged periodically on Discord and Insta. This is still when I had my Insta, where I used to like cosplay and stuff before people got weird. She joined my server, met my friends, and eventually didn't talk as much for like a year. That's true, that's true. I came back around during her 2D debut for a tiny bit. Then 2D debut. Then we'd message here and there, mainly holiday wishes. However, during our time in Bond, we hang out a fair bit during that summer. Asked if she'd want me to teach her programming. She watched me do some stuff for work, then I asked if she wanted a live announcement box and to be switching between platforms to stream periodically. I tried to teach her some little tidbits while she was also screen sharing drawing her first emote set. This is true! I did screen share drawing the first emote set I ever made, which we still use! Peak. Baji cosplay. I guess Masa could also attest, like, some people were being a little bit weird at that time. Yeah. Dude, this is embarrassing to read. Not because of you, but because of this. What do you mean you said no? Wait, she's cute. Hold on. Okay, anyway. In the end, at some point, she'd got me to reinstall League. We played a little bit. She got super busy after debut. My bot perpetually would break. Some things never change. We'd message periodically, but we were both super busy and I wasn't around to stream to us often. I think it was New Year's Eve of 2022. I asked her about Round Fruit Tweet. Ended up playing Val with her and Mew. Many weeks later, I happened to see her solo queuing on Val and asked if she wanted to play. This was the start of something nefarious. This was the start of an addiction. This was... You saw me looking, okay? And you were ready to offer, alright? We played so much goddamn Valorant. Think about this apart a lot because I didn't send a random Val invite. It's hard to say if I'd be typing this because of that one Val invite. We ended up hanging out all the time for the next 2 years playing Val. Her teaching me with her homework while I doodle stickmen and MS Paint over the Lewis structures. This is... I tried to explain Chem to Masa like a million times and they understand the chirals! They did understand the chirals! But I will say, at some point they just started drawing stickmen every time they saw something that was reminiscent of a stickman in like the Lewis structure, which is so silly. Which is so silly. Very wholesome. Regardless of the constant drifting we've had over the years, I'm happy that I can still consider this silly cat girl one of the most important people I'll ever meet in my life. There's no other direction I would have liked my life to take due to you. I've met so many incredible people and have so many memories I cherish dearly. I'm so very proud of you and all your growth and I've been able to watch over these years. Thank you for always being so genuine and spreading happiness in various ways to the 3 consistent viewers across the globe. I love each and every single one of you 3. Thank you. I'm so glad I clicked on that live. I'm so glad I clicked on that. Guys, I'm getting tired. I can't read. I'm so glad I clicked on that invite button. Even though you've made me reinstall League 2 times and Overwatch 2, they're so fun. I cannot lie. I love those games. They're the 2 best years of my life. Sorry for the delay. Jacko kidnapped me, but I hope you had a lovely Christmas and Santa brought those stilts that were on your wish list. Those... What? Why? You are evil. You are evil. You're not even that much taller than me. I'm going to kill you. Wishing you lots of growth this new year. You didn't have to... P.S. When you're releasing my GPT and Yan's not hot on Spotify, never. P.S. I'm still taller than you, even if not by much. Why the frick did you... Masa, I'm going to set you on fire. And steal all of your cats. Masa has so many cats. It's gotta be like... one of my favorite things to look forward to in the messages. Cat photos. This is actually a pretty good... Okay, my only comments on this are... I think maybe the reason we didn't talk as much is because your friends were really... Your friends at the time were really odd! You're great! Masa, you're great! You're great to hang out with. I had so much fun talking to you one-on-one.
But I'm gonna keep it real. Your friends were a little peculiar. Anyway. But I've had a lot of fun playing games with you and hanging out with you. Like, literally, any time that I needed to work side by side with someone, Masa works like the most freaking... It's so demanding. Like, he sits there for hours. I think at one point I caught him, like, coding for, like, 15 hours or something. Okay? Just like, yes, it is. It is indeed. Anyways. But just sitting there and coding for, like, freaking 15 hours. So, the best thing, actually, was calling Masa and working on all my uni work. And by the time I was done with all of my work, Masa would still be coding. Like, it was the best parallel working ever. It was great. I loved it. Like, I feel like if you need someone to parallel work with, like, to get stuff done, look no further than somebody that has to code for a living. It's the best. If you want to be productive in life, just be friends with people who code. That's what I got from it, though. Best coder who doesn't wear striped stockings. I would not want to see Masa in striped stockings, I'm gonna be totally honest. I do want more cat photos, though. 100%. At least 5. I would also sort of pause my work to pay attention. At least I give your brain a break. Dude, you abuse that thing. You just think you can knock it around and get it to work. Alright, this is from Green Gecko. Anon, as you know, you know. Give me so much confidence, continue to be supportive towards me, and it means so much to me. It feels unfathomable to me because I am super insignificant and yet you stick around still. Thank you so much for everything you've done. I appreciate it so much. I'm extremely happy to see how much success you've been getting lately. And although nothing lasts forever, I can never forget your kindness. That one drunk singing streamer you rated on a whim. Let's go! I'm kind of wondering if you guys know who this is. I have a suspicion as to who this is. And I have a suspicion that they're green. I have a suspicion that this person is green. Were they Asian? Yes. They're green and Asian, and they're not me. Can you guess who? Should we say? I mean, it is a guessing game. They said Anon. If you know, you know. I think it's Will. I think it's Will. I'm like 90% sure it's Will. But they didn't leave their name, so it could be literally anybody. But if they're a drunk singing streamer who is being this sweet, probably. Probably. It was not a goofy wink. My wink is well and fine. Oh my gosh, Atoshi! Happy holidays, Baji Kamiyoshi! Baji Yoshi, I hope you're having a good holiday season. About 2 years ago, I started my VTuber/VTubing journey as a way to distract myself from a dark time in my life. Surely after watching some VTubers, I felt like I wanted to give this hobby a shot. So I made a VTuber account and joined VTubing social media to try and get some inspiration from people. This is where I came across the tweet attached above. I was instantly entranced by your skill and energy, and I made a wonderful decision to check your Twitch channel and proceeded to watch tons of videos and clips obsessively. LMAO! From there, you became my Kamiyoshi, and ever since you've been my favorite streamer and honestly favorite content creator probably of all time. That's crazy, because I don't even create content. I'll take it though. I love listening to your voice and forcing car passengers to listen to. Well, and not a day goes by where I don't indulge in a daily clipper song or VOD on my Oshi you. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your holidays and keeping awesome, Baji Yoshi. Atoshi.
Oh, yeah! P.S. I calmed the custom cursor view before I knew AirGeo was working one view. I want AirGeo to be the one you used because they made it view as a loving member of the community, so I don't want to distribute my calmed one because of that. It's a little awkward, but if you want to see, here's what it looks like. Hold up. I'm clicking on a link that is bringing me... Oh my gosh! Wait, this is so cute! Wait! This is so cute! Oh! Oh! That's really cute. Well, so now we have a chibi version and like a Baji version. That's cute! You can kind of see it. Like, hold up. Let me put my cursor on. For some reason, that broke everything. I don't know how that broke everything. Okay, there you go. Do you see my cursor? So it's like, here, I can make it bigger actually. I just remembered that I can literally make it bigger. Hold up, I got this. Here, I can make it like way bigger, I think. Oh jeez, oh god, okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh god. Wait, why did it change my entire cursor just by changing the size? Oh my god. What the frick? Oh god. Wait, how do I make it go back? I just changed the size of it. I didn't change like the... No! God damn it. Okay, guys, I got this. Guys, how do I change it back to your ideas? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. FML. Oh my god. FML. Where the frick did it go? FML. Oh my god. No. Pointers. I literally have this saved as like a whole thing. Okay, please bring it back. Thank you. Please, can I like make it bigger though? Okay, how do I make it bigger though? Ah! Just send it good. Just... Okay, so this is by Kate Koteko, and the one that I am using right now is by Iridia. But now I have like a chibi version and a Baji version. Like a me. They're both very cute. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Iridia. Thank you very much. It's very cute. Also, apparently this is the post that they saw, and they were like, "Oh my god, that's somebody I want to like." She just keeps holding it, by the way. She doesn't stop. She just keeps holding it, and then she passes out. Pretty much exactly what happens. She screams, and then she passes out on the floor. Poor girl. Poor girl. I'm glad that's the one that got you, Toshi. I didn't feel like I did that well, but... Hydrate. Stretch. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is from Kuzu. What am I looking at on the right? Okay. Fear. Okay, I'm not sure how long it's been really. I'm just gonna go ahead and say things off. Strangest subject line and content, by the way. Subject line and media content together, I don't really have... Interesting. I'm not sure how long it's been really. I'm just gonna go ahead and say things off the top of my head because I'm not really good at expressing emotions through words. That's okay. Real.
The way I found Baji was through Minecraft, strangely because of Miu. She told me, go watch her sing, she's really good, and that was a huge understatement to me. First time I heard her singing, it actually made me cry a bit. Oh, dude, thank you. Since then, I've tended to lurk in streams and occasionally in Discord too because I struggle with social anxiety and severe grass-touching deficiency. Real. Baji's singing and her personality has carried me through some really tough times, times where I felt hopeless and felt like giving up. You know, a really good tip for, like, having social anxiety on the internet is just pretending they're not real. Just, like, psych yourself into believing they're all bots. And, like, you get the first word out there, and then you're, like, obligated to continue the conversation. It's great. It's great. I've been brought to a brighter place mentally, even though I'm still not wholly healthy. I look up to Baji a ton, a bunch, perhaps even a rather large quantity, and she has the ability to save people without ever needing to directly interact even once. I find that very respectable, reliable. I'm not sure how I should describe it. I think it's really cool that people ascribe that to me, but I think you should ascribe it to yourself because you found that within yourself. You can never change and grow as a person if you yourself do not initiate it. I could say a million words to you, but you should be proud of yourself for listening to any of it and thinking any of it was important, because you have to decide to do that before anything happens. So if you're proud of me, please extend some of that to yourself. Point is, I think Baji is great even if I can't express as much as I want to. In other words, go off, Queen Slay, keep living your best life. Holy wall of text. What the fuck did I just write? Kuzu. That was not a wall of text. Do you want to see a wall of text? Look no further than Masas. However, it was a very good wall of text. It's a very good wall of text. Well, because I can rag on my friends. Okay, will you forgive me if I play like one game of League after this? Okay, deal. Anyways. This is Thunder! Oh my god, Thunder flamed up, let's go. I started following May because Mia said you were really cool, so I gave you a follow. This is the second... Thank you for cropping out the feet! Oh my god, I just noticed that. Thank you so much, feet. Thank you for cropping out the feet so that Feet Man didn't see them. Beautiful. Alright. I started following May because Mia said you were really cool, so I gave you a follow. This was the second day I really started watching streamers, and I was in a very low mental state, and I did not start actually watching until the 22nd of May. I will admit I was really depressed that day, and I saw you were streaming, so I hopped in and heard your amazing voice, and was so memorized that I just sat there crying for hours. It was oh, Thunder, thank you. I am so glad I'm here with you and your amazing community of truly kind and caring people that I'm so glad to know. Please don't doubt yourself because I know we all believe in you and all you do, your singing helps so many people. From my heart, Thunderflame God, please, I will admit I cried making this. Oh, thanks, Thunder! That was really sweet. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Arca! Oh my gosh, Arca, it's you! What the heck? Terrifying. Terrifying. Sometimes when you guys give me a lot of subs, I'm terrified. I just want to let you guys know, especially since this is Arca's bit, please don't ever feel like you have to give me something. I am just as thankful and grateful and happy if you stop by and you literally just say hi. I don't want anybody to ever feel pressured like they have to. Music on. How Arca found Bajiru. One day, I had videos from Clippers running in the background. And as I heard a beautiful voice singing in the background, I had to look you up. Unfortunately, I had backlog catching you live, but I lived down clips from you shortly after the egg incident with Ellie_Minibot, another singer I cherish. I caught you live the first time, and since then I lurked whenever I could in your streams, and on occasion, I might write something or gift a few. Gift a few? Gift a few, as if you did not give literally 30 today. What is wrong with you,
Arca, that is not a few. Arca, do you know how much that is? Arca, that is 50 subs in, like, this stream, Arca. Arca, that is not a few. Arca, you are blatantly lying in this. I want this scrubbed from the record. Actually, these are lies. These are blatant lies. God damn it, dude. I wish you the best, all the success you will deserve. Thanks, Arca. I appreciate it. They're so free right now. No, they are not free. That is like 50 freaking subs this singular stream, dude. No. Thank you, Masa, for gifting a sub to the Yakuza. What? I said they didn't get hit. Oh! The Yakuza. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Top 10 sales of the year. No more, Arca. You're on timeout. Not actually. Magic. Magical magic. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Skittle! Let's go! I met Baji while doom scrolling on Twitch while pulling an all-nighter almost 3 years ago. Loved Baji ever since. She's the best singer. Still the best singer on Twitch. Baji is my Oshi and I love her. From Skittle. Thanks, Skittle. Thank you. I appreciate Nezuko. Let's go. I still kind of love this hair. I might return to it. This was an era. Oh, this is from Rand? Glad to have found Baji. I can't remember my first Baji streamer saw on cover. It's been a while. However, my first impression of stumbling upon her from a Twitch recommended scroll through is unforgettable. Baji has since become one of my favorite VTubers and all-time favorite V-singer. Tuning in always brightens my day no matter how depressing. Thanks, Rand. I'm constantly amazed by her progress over the years. So happy more people are discovering the phenomenon that is Baji_yen. And thanks for gifting a sub to Skittle. Yeah, a lot of people like this hair. I kind of like it too. It's kind of a throwback. It needs a little more like flick though. You know what I mean? Like that classic like. Know what I mean? Was your emo Baji is your best toggle? It's definitely one of them. It's very fun. Do you have a toggle that does both eyes? No, I don't. Do you want one? Baji, if you want to use the cursor from Antoshi, that's fine. Please ask Satoshi for the link too, because he calmed it. I feel bad for it. No, Airtoo, you don't have to feel bad. I like using your... I like this one. I like it. I can absolutely try the one that Atoshi calmed as well from time to time because it's like a chibi. But I like this one. It's special to me. Alright. Like I love Atoshi's, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, it's like it feels really special when it's like somebody that comes to stream and like talks a lot and that we've yapped a lot, and it means a lot that you've made it like by hand for me. I don't know. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate like stuff that's commissioned and stuff. I totally do. It's just this is so personal. It's really hard to like one up something that someone on stream personally makes for you. Does that make sense? Plus, Atoshi got to freaking see my reaction to the freaking custom chibi model they got of me. They got it like an IRL figurine of me before I even made an IRL figurine. They're freaking insane. Love Atoshi. You're my new Kamiyoshi, by the way. The last one graduated. Glad to fill the spot! Not happy they graduated, though. Sorry! Guys, the way that we're going to become everyone's Kamiyoshi, okay? Why do I say like you guys are me? You know what? You guys are me. I feel like any success of yours is my success, so any success of mine is yours. the way that we're going to do this is we're just gonna outlast everybody else. We're gonna like live till like 103, okay? And be like the first VTuber or something. I don't know. I gotta live that long. Yeah, like 103. Why not 104? You're so right, Skittle. You're so right. I gotta give it a shot. My Kamiyoshi graduated, came back, graduated again, then came back one more time, but I was bored, so now I'm here with the goddamn feed. At some point, I probably will get like new outfits and stuff, but I'm never gonna graduate. I don't think anything crazy like that. I like getting new outfits. I like building upon the past. I like growing and changing and becoming more me. Thumbs up. I met Baji through a cover. Let's go, Boba! I was going through my YouTube for you page the other one day, and I saw her cover Music Box of Fate. Yep, I'm pretty new here. That's okay. I was completely blown away by her talent. It was on loop for me much. Oh my god, really? A while later, I was on a different streamer's stream. Mihoyana! Oh my gosh, Miho! When she raided Baji. I immediately recognized her model and hit follow right away. I was even more elated when she proceeded to sing Music Box of Fate from my chat. And I've been learning her with Baji! So true. Oh my god, that was a really weird assortment of sounds. I'm so sorry. I'm getting delirious. It's late, guys. I've been lurking with her streams in the back whenever I do anything, lol. So I ran into your content. I'll forever be impressed with your talent. Thanks, Boba. I appreciate that. Your name makes me think of like a sweet pink boba for some reason. With like little flowers in it. The visual is very cute. The visual is very cute. What is this instrument? What am I listening to? Do you like boba? I freaking love boba, but I like a lot of other stuff probably more. I like gels. Big into gels. Big into jellies. It's literally my aesthetic. Let's go! Yeah, but I'm big into jellies. I'm big into things that you put in drinks that are not necessarily boba. Yeah. Yeah. Not peanuts and not milkies. But like big fan of like coconut jellies. Things of that nature within a drink. What is this instrumental? Nezuko! Nezuko Kamado 01. Found Baji from Find the Drive. Let's go! I don't know, like anybody has found me through that. So 10 out of 10. I still listen to it this day, every day on repeat. It's so catchy. I must be Baji's #1 listener on Spotify now. Nezuko, sorry it's been a while since I've been at your streams. Baji, been busy with life. Don't worry! Thank you so much. I freaking love grass jelly. 10 out of 10. I do like strawberry tea. Big fan. Grass jelly is delicious. Big fan of grass jelly. Deliver me the grass jelly. Sumiya-gun. So you made 2. How am I going to know which one is you? Skittle, how many ults do you have? How am I gonna know it's you? Wait, so Skittle found me doom scrolling on Twitch. But Nezuko found me from Find the Drive. Let's go! Yeah, makes sense. Checks out. Checks out for sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Rent free. Sorry for my bad writing, not good interaction. Found Baji at the very start of 2023 while browsing Twitch during a move that left us with nothing but clothes, a blanket, and a laptop for 3 weeks before we get the rest of our items. Didn't have an account, was impressed enough to remember your name, even though only... It's impressive, like nobody remembers my name, it's so damn long. Even though I only saw a stream or 2 a month when we were able to notice she was live for the next year or so, and there were times when almost no streams, still checked here and there. Then, when she first showed paisley pattern glasses at the end of 2024, it promptly was stuck in her head to the point we could hear her singing it when we were in a quiet room. Remade a Twitch account a while after, just to follow, but mostly just to lurk. Despite dealing with worsening health issues, Baji and singer made the last... Oh my god, dude, I hope you're okay. I made the last almost 3 years significantly better, and it means there is always something to look forward to. Thank you. I'm glad! Frick health issues! We ball!
Tell yourselves to start acting the frick up. I hate when cells don't do what they're supposed to do. That's literally what they're meant to do. Frick them. We ball. This is from Communes. First taste is free. A little over 13 months ago, on November 9th, 2024, I was dumped on your porch with a bucket of other passengers, Dubberts, steammates, and assorted grumbles at approximately 2 a.m. I can't speak. At approximately 2 a.m. When our chat's antics caused hyperventilating, leading to rapid-fire stream of consciousness thought ejection. At that point, Rap God was jokingly mentioned, and you casually rattled that off as well. I could probably do it now. What I gotta do? No, I can't actually do it. I'm too flubbing on my words right now. I'm freaking flubbing everything. But I could read this probably fast because I can see it right in front of me. Over the next several hours, you dazzled with your range control, and your chat showed how stellar and caring they've always been, and reminded me that we're just one viewer and always have been. Sadly, I fell asleep somewhere between following and subscribing like a giant doofus, and for the next few months, I began searching through Twitch in a futile effort to find your glorious voice once again. It wasn't until January 11, 2025 when I was finally able to find you again, and I've been trying to catch every stream of consciousness for since. Thanks for being awesome. He who communes. Thank you, communes. I appreciate it. Go way faster? I don't even know if I can go faster, but we might try. This was the doobie raid.
Anyways, anything you have to do, whether it's work or whether it's a hobby or whether it's just life, I hope you have a wonderful time, and I will be here.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate to how I continued to talk, just yapping a lot. When I get really nervous, it's very easy for me to just say anything that comes to my mind in a singular sentence, like a singular stream of consciousness out of my mind. So. Oh my god! Nezuko again!
Just one chance.
Okay, hold up. While you guys are watching this, I'm going to get, like, just one snack. Stupid bit. Anyways. Dude, why is this so hard to open? Oh my god, can somebody... Can someone open this for me? Dude, I can't open this. Is it a knife? I don't think I have a knife. I have like a pen. Hold up. Can I like stab it? Frick! How the frick do I open this? Oh my... Dude, how do I open this? Dude, why did they freaking steal? Okay, hold up. Maybe if you use like... Okay, okay, give me a second to like find something sharp.
I've been stuck in this circuit, overheating as my heart's burning.
I want like something sharp and like all this. listen to the drop again.
These things will change. Hoping, running the same circuit, then burnt out and burnt out. We get up again and again. Because sometimes, when you're at the end terrified, you have to get up, look at yourself, and tell yourself, go. I'm sorry, guys. I was really excited I got my cookies open. I'm sorry about your ears. I didn't mean to. Nezuko, you posted. God damn it, Nezuko. Guys, it's another new post. Oh my gosh, guys. Alright, this is from Xian. I don't remember. Off to a great start. Off to an absolutely amazing start to the How Did You Meet Baji for this one. But I approve of my first message being along the lines of, I'm staying here for a long while. Sure did, huh? Being a chronic lurker, never expected to be in any way noticeable here, but somehow became a clipper. Wonder whose fault not posting their own work it could possibly be. Then after a few incidents, mod applications were open, and why shouldn't I just send one for fun? It'll just get filtered, but filling in forms is always a fun time. Filling in forms is always a fun time? Dude, thank God you're on my mod team. Thank God you are on my mod team. That is not a common take. Not a common take. But I will take those assets on the mod team. Not sure why, but I got it and now I try to be helpful. But really just shove songs on song lists so you're forced to sing them and not be behind. Hiding behind, not good enough. 620. Stop! Lose some height. All of you. Lose some height. Spreadsheets, my beloved. You guys are psychopaths. But that's why you're my mods. Nezuko, just like you're... I found Baji while I was having a matcha. Okay, this is not... Let's go back here. So this one... So, Skittle... So Skittle found me while pulling an all-nighter almost 3 years ago on Twitch. Nezuko found me from Find the Drive. And Nezuko/Skittle found me while having a matcha. Gonna make up for all my ults I followed you with. I'll take it. Dude, quite possibly every single one of you is just Skittle. There's different people, Baji. All of you guys are just Skittle. Confirmed. I'll take it. This is from Domina. Title. Beautiful. This is... Thank you for including a title. There's some reason this site thinks my username is inappropriate. Why? Wait, what? Domina Twin? Too many letters. I'm gonna have to test that later. Anyways, I met you through the eggs incident. God damn it. And started following after hearing some of your insane singing. Despite not ever having a schedule, I usually fill my void of streamers in the 7 to 11 pt time slot, so thanks for... I'll take it. Can't wait to see what you do in 2026. One of these days you'll break my 33 stream streak. I don't know when, but I just gotta get more creative with my times, I think. Has to be 12 or less. What is 12 or less? I don't know. I don't know why it thinks it's weird. Interesting. How many people met me from the egg incident? I think so far at least 3. At least. Wait, that, okay, actually we can go back. This is the last one here. Wait, so that's 1. 2. I swear to God, there's like a 3rd for the Ellie eggs, right? No? I don't know. I know it was email, right? Found me through Ellie eggs. Who else has found me through eggs? You're right, I could just control F on the eggs. Hold up, guys. I have important research to do. What the flip? Hold up. Eggs. Let's see. I said it was at least 3. Drum roll, please. Was it at least 3? I think so. Maybe? No? Oh. 2. At least 2. This is just me searching up eggs. But I don't think... Actually, Pi doesn't know when they met me. There's 4 people who mention Ellie. Three people who mention eggs. 5 people who mention egg. Oh, yes! So, wait, hold up. No, but then... So some people were introduced by the eggs. And some people just stayed on because of the eggs. You know what? I'll take it, though. So I have insanely awful news. One of which being that I've had to use the bathroom for like the past 15 minutes and I've just been hiding it because I kept seeing that the number was getting smaller and that I was almost done reading all of the notes. Unfortunately, this means that I need to go pee really bad. So I will be right back. Or maybe I just raid someone and then I go pee. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for like 4 minutes. Okay, let me find someone to raid, and then I will go pee. I really have to pee, so we have to find someone to raid like really soon. Who are we gonna raid? 4 minutes. Okay, who am I raid? We can raid Pam? Is Pam streaming right now? Is Pam live? I don't mind reading. No, ow. Okay, I gotta go. Guys, thank you very much for coming to the stream. We can read. Is Pam live right now? Dude, I don't even know if Germa's live. Is Germa live? Oh my god. Pam is live? Okay, alright. No, okay. So we're just gonna, we're reading Pam. We're reading Pam. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I'm literally gonna pee myself. I will see you guys in the future. Say hi to Pam for me. Networking and all that stuff. Have a really good day. Pam is really cool, and they're really good at like managing stuff and like organizing stuff, and they do a lot of events for other VTubers. So go say hi to Pam. You guys are awesome. All my best. Thank you for today. Thank you, Herka. Thank you, Masa. Thank you, Lux. In like 20 minutes, you owe me a game on League, Masa. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Hoodha. Thank you, Sian. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, thank you, March. Thank you, Casey. Bye, everybody. Have a really good day. Take it easy. Bye, Posse. Bye, Scuttle. Bye, Huda. Okay, bye, 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 Kimi. Okay, that's you. Bye. To people watching the VOD, please pee when you have to and don't wait